ever SMT, uh, let's say
Oh wait,
Nocturne,
that's selling.
using only the Jack family.
Oh, never mind. I was in the sell menu. That explains it.
Ah, yeah. Can you beat an SMT game using only the Jack family?
I mean, there's a lot of shit in the Jack family, so I wouldn't doubt it. So I guess he helped the little he homie, but now I have to go and I wonder what he gives you for all those lucky tickets. Don't tell me. I'm sure I'm going to find out, but I'm just sort of wondering
I
now.
honestly don't remember. I I know I went out of my way to collect the tickets a few times, but I honestly don't remember what I got from them.
Well, I guess I'll find out. He who. He who. I will he hope. Is he homie? Little he homie.
Actually, you know what? Since I'm no longer streaming, I'm actually gonna switch to my tablet so
Good
that I
plan.
can
Lie
knock
down.
over. Yeah, lay down.
Go do that. I'm just sort of figuring out what the hell I'm doing right now still, so no worries. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go to Ikebukuro. Just buy whatever I can for this. Okay. I'm going to stock the fuck up because I refuse to be caught out. Like, alright. Getting the hell out of here. Going the hell over here. That's the Cathedral of Shadows. That's not what I'm up to right now, although I should probably, like, squish some of these guys together because my roster is now full.
Yeah, you'll eventually get a larger roster, but I don't remember when.
Oh, that'll be nice. That'll be very, very nice.
I think it caps out at 12 demons.
That'll be helpful. That'll be very helpful. So, Maragi, Mabufu, Mizuo, Mazan, light balls. And am I gonna need? I'm gonna probably need some of these for the next dungeon, so I'm going to just buy 4. That hopefully will be enough. Off-screen grinding. Right, I need to go to the. I have to go to the other one to get the MP stuff. That's my last name. So I could. Tango. Umnofu. Wings of Jack-o'-lantern. Taka. I'm kind of tempted to make the Babkatha, but it's a. I'm not sure how. It's Liftoma? Oh, that would probably be the floor thing. Strong as physical, weak to electric. I don't know. This is
I believe the 3 that you need for dungeons that can be used outside of dungeons. No, 4 are Estoma for avoiding encounters, Riverkarma for increasing encounters, Liftoma for avoiding floor tile damage, and Lightoma for the dark dungeons.
Okay. Oh, how will I know if the whatchamacallit, the Matador fusion is available? Like, is there a special like thing that pops up?
Real quick, go check your inventory, because it won't show up until you have the right item in your
Oh,
inventory.
okay. Okay, let me just would it be in
And
key?
what you're looking for is, I believe it would be under key items.
Okay,
No.
not yet.
Check under normal items, see if you have something called a death stone.
Nope. Although I did grind up a few grimoires. I need 5 more of these for part of the junk shop. We have a smoke
So
bomb.
you might not get your death stone until you go into the labyrinth.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what?
But
Let's take a look.
once you get a death stone, though, if you have a death stone in your icon on the little grid map, it'll show with a, like, I think it's a full moon or a full Kagatsuchi type icon. It's a very distinct icon that says, "This can fuse into a fiend."
Oh, okay. Well, let's just take a look at what this will do. Hopefully this doesn't trap me here for long.
You can always leave. Well, once
Oh,
you're out of the cutscenes, you can always leave.
okay. What the hee-ho? Here, let me see. Oh yeah, I healed everyone up. Okay. Okay, the path is blocked.
And you did save right before popping in here, right?
I'm pretty sure I did, yes. Eternities, though I must have fallen. Who would find perfect in my ways? A morning star lit fire down from heaven, and we wrapped into a gown of grace. What the hell is this? Okay, it's old man Lucifer again. I'll take you home tonight, the center of your soul.
あの魔人からメノラーを取り戻してくれたのね君。私がずっと前から思っていた通り、君は私の力になってくれる。
Oh, that's our teacher.
そう信じていたわ。たとえ世界の姿が変わってもって。
Huh.
我が主の言葉をお伝えします。あなたが手に入れたメノラー、それは我が主の持つ大事なコレクションだったのです。メノラーはアマラ深海の流脈を制御する生命の炎。
Huh.
それが恐ろしい魔人によってどこかへ持ち去られたのです。
Stolen.
それを手にした者はこのアマラ深海を自在に行き来する力を得ます。
Well, this is a demon. I mean, obviously they're going to twist things to sound good for
し
them.
かしそれは誰彼なしに許されたことではありません。
Yes.
ここは本来我が主が許した者しか足を踏み入れることができぬ禁忌の場所なのです。そこであなたにお願いしたいのです。このメノラー、本来アマラの各層を照らす生命の炎を取り返し、アマラ深海に戻していただけないでしょうか。
I'm probably going to get absolutely murdered for this, but okay.
それが我が主の願いです。全部で10と1本あるメノラを取り返すこと。
11?
それをしていただけるなら、あなたがアマラ深海に出入りすることを許しましょう。あなたにとっても損ではない話だと思われますが、
Oh
い
boy.
かがでしょう。頼まれていただけますか。
Hmm. Sure.
ありがとう。君なら、いえ、あなたならそう言ってくれると信じていました。
I'm going to be fucking murdered.
あなたに一つのメノラーを渡したのは、メノラー同士が引き合う力を持っているからです。それを手にしていれば、いずれ全てのメノラーを見つけ出すことができるでしょう。
Oh boy.
メノラーを取り戻したら、
How
アマラ深海の各階層に配してください。
huh.
各層に配するごとに、その働きに報いていきたいと考えております。あなた方の世界でアマラの天輪湖、東京でターミナルと呼ばれる装置、それにメノラーをかざすことで、この地と自在に行き来する力を得るでしょう。
So I imagine the Death
くれぐれ
Stone.
もお気をつけて。
I imagine the Death Stone will be granted by going down to the next floor and placing the menorah.
Not quite.
Hmm.
これで準備はすべて整いました。我らが選びし魔人が
Oh
すべて
dear.
の死を乗り越えられるのか。
Well, this is going to be interesting.
そして新たな悪魔が誕生するのか、見守ることにいたしましょう。
There goes the labyrinth. Oh god, I hope I don't have to fight Matador again.
I can confirm that you do not.
Is Daisojo next? Like, am I going to have to fight him if I go in here?
All of the fiends are located in the overworld.
Okay.
Or maybe not necessarily in the overworld, but like in one of the dungeons, but not in...
Oh, I
This is
remember
its
seeing
own.
this.
Yep.
Oh, what?
Yeah, you saw me going down these tunnels more than a few times.
That's what this is. Yoo-hoo.
Yep, and now you kind of have some idea of what you're in for.
I'm a little scared of what's going to happen when I place this fucking menorah. Why is that thing pulsating? What is that weird pulsating thing? What the fuck? Oh god, I'm going to regret this. I'm going to regret this very hard. What? Oh, I recognize this. Hmm.
So yeah, all the fiends are in the vortex world, separate from.
This. Oh dear. Hi. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh, double mid fuck. Okay, alright. Whew, that was a little scarier than it needed to be, because I forgot to summon.
Yeah, that got a little bit hairy.
That was a clusterfuck, but only a small clusterfuck. A minor clusterfuck.
I have a tip for your next off-screen grinding session.
Level up the fairy?
Mhm.
Yeah, you said she evolves at like level 30?
I think she evolves somewhere between level 24 and 27,
Oh shit. So that's actually pretty
and
close.
she evolves into a level 30.
Shit, that's more than worthwhile.
And also, Map gets some pretty sweet skills.
I'm gonna have to do that then. Excuse me, sir. Rude.
Chatter skills suck. That entire line kinda sucks.
Yeah. Just a bit. Just a bit. Bastard things. Alright, Lifestone. Well, that left side is a dead end, apparently, so. Roundabout this a ways. I'm not sure I want to descend yet. Like, there's treasure in here, right?
Yes, there is
Yeah.
significant amount of treasure in each Kalpa.
Alright, so I will clean this one out. Oh, hello, Dis. I'm actually not sure what she's weak to, but I guess I'll find out. Okay, not that.
So, and just for clarification, when I'm talking about Labyrinth of Menorah, or the Labyrinth of Amala, one Kalpa is the entire area between one menorah stand and another menorah stand.
Ah. So quite a ways.
Mhm. The Kalpas are large and brutal,
Hmm.
or at least they can be, depending on your RNG.
Well, here's hoping for decent RNG then. Hmm. That's interesting. Kamala, okay. Okay, yeah, shit, tell me. Tell me your story. Tell me about this. Well, that's interesting.
And that's how you find out when the fiends will pop and where roughly they pop.
Burial chamber? Oh. Oh, okay. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a Momonofu. Okay, shit. He's weak to ailments, but, oh. Oh, that's alright then. That was easier than I expected it to be. Hey, hi, Pixie. Of course I'll listen to you. Oh, sure. Well, sure, free shit, why not? Huh. Huh? What does he mean?
Trust me. Remember that.
Okay, so it's
All that
here.
means is you're not quite high enough level for that one just yet.
Is it a demon, or...
1 second. Yeah. Thank you, Ma. Ooh, thank you very much. My mom made me some food.
Oh, that was nice of her.
Because what happened last night is something simple, just some straight hash browns.
Oh.
But the demon brokers will sell you ridiculously good fusion fodder.
Hmm.
I mean, one of them, I don't remember which one this one is, but I know one of them Uh, one of them is, I think it's a Mothman. It has every elemental highest tier spell in the game.
Oh shit. Uh-oh.
I know there's also another one that has like every buff and debuff in the game.
Oh no. Wow, my pixie dodged. Good job, little buddy. There we go. That was mildly sketchy for a moment there. I'm not entirely sure what luck does, to be honest. I think it has something to do with crit.
That's pretty much it. Luck, I personally usually use luck as a dumb stat.
There, that'll reduce the bullshit. I have to clear a couple inventory slots for demons too before I go back to that dude. Just going into cells. Why are there so many down ladders? I'm not going down any of those yet. And again, what if there's something good down there? Fuck, fine. Hopefully it's not one way. It's a ladder. Of course it's not going to be one way. I hope. Looks like there's nothing here.
I have to say I like your prevailing logic there.
I mean, they can't very well just, like, pull the fucking ladder up. Okay, well, they could. That's a thing that could happen, but they probably wouldn't, right? Shit, I forgot to heal. Please don't die, Hypixie. I need you to gain experience. Become a strong. Oh shit, fuck, what? Oh, that's bullshit. That's the biggest bullshit I ever to bullshit. What the fuck? Okay, Demi Fiend. Oh, that's a new. That's what that is. Oh, well, shit. Oh, time for bed, my lads. Oh, good boy, Mickey. You're already in bed. is going south rapidly.
Yep, just a little bit.
Isn't Evil Gaze supposed to have like a really shitty success rate?
I don't actually remember.
I am deeply upset either way. How fucking rude. Well, there went fucking High Pixie. Fucking new. Hate you. Hate you very much. Ugly bastard thing. I don't even like you. Stupid fucking face. Fucker. God, that was obnoxious. This is getting very expensive very quickly. Sheesh. Bastard ass things.
You will be maybe happy to know that there are in fact healers in the Labyrinth of Amala.
Yeah, I saw when he costs 2,000 Maka, but he exists. I know where he is.
Mhm.
Oh! Oh! Belatedly, yes, Burb. I was just putting the Scream Chickens to bed, Turtle. Mickey decided he wanted to be very noisy about it. Because he's extremely excited. Everyone has to know how much he loves bedtime. It's like, I fucking love to sleep!
Oh, hello, Jittery Turtle. I hope you don't mind me saying hi to your chat.
No, dude, go for it. You're here, aren't you? I wouldn't be in voice if I didn't if I minded.
Fair enough.
But yeah, Jittery Turtle actually came from my Stardew Valley streams, but I'm always pleased to see him. I'm glad they show back up all the time. I keep forgetting everyone's pronouns. If I haven't talked to them for a little bit, my brain is a sieve, a plastic sieve. But yes,
That's better than my brain. Lights are on, but nobody's home.
the wheel is turning, but the hamster is dead. Oh, fine, fine. The ladders are not scary, so I will just descend this one. Oh, these assholes. Well, that's not terrible damage. Ma'am. Ma'am. Rude. Whew. Man, why did they get the life drain that also drains MP? Doubly rude.
I don't know about comfort, but I'm doing alright. I am Negan. I am the eternal scrub. I am bad at video games, and I am just here for the ride.
He's also full of shit. He's one of the tanks that has been in my 14 videos. I'm just taking a break for a little bit from the 14 vids, and I thought I'd do some Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne since it was a Christmas present, and yeah. I've been meaning to play it for several years now anyway, so, you know, no time like the present.
How could you call me out like that?
How could I not? I mean, seriously, my dude.
You're ruining my image, because if people know that I might actually be good at the game, they'll start expecting shit of me.
Oh, you. You'll be fine. Oh boy. I guess I'll go to the fucking shady surgeon after this, because, yeah, healing with items is expensive. Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
Oh, by
Well,
the way, in
that's
case I
unfortunate.
forgot to mention, the labyrinths of Amala are also puzzle dungeons.
Well, that's the end of that.
Oof, that's rough.
Yep, just after I gained a couple of levels and all that shit, too.
On the plus side, you just got back all of the healing items you used.
True. I wish I had started a wipe counter. That's how many? Like 4, 5? I know there were 2 on
I do.
Matador, and then like a couple before that, and I think there was like 1 after that. Just let's go with 6. We'll call it 6.
Well, you wiped once on the second fight in the tutorial.
Mhm.
You wiped once in the hospital.
Mhm.
You wiped twice on Matador and once here. So I think that makes 5.
All right, we'll go with 5. Wipe counter is
Are you
5.
gonna put a wipe counter up?
If I can figure out how. Let me just fiddle with Streamlabs. Hmm. Maybe I should just put it in chat? No. Hmm. I could. I don't know if I
I
can make
can,
them.
if you want, I can look up how to add a wipe counter to OBS.
I mean, I think there might be a audio output capture, instant replay, window capture, image, widget, bit goals, the jar, follower goals. All these things I can't use if I don't become a Twitch affiliate, which I probably won't. No, I'm apparently not interesting enough for 3 people to stick around for any length of time. Colors OS. Oh, here we go. Text. Add text to your scene and adjust its style.
But you want to know? Admittedly, 5 wipes to be at this point of the game, not bad. Wait, no, it is 6 because you got wiped once in the Amala network by the final boss.
Right. Font family.
Because the first phase of that final
Arial.
boss sucks.
I get a solid 20. And no, we'll go 18. You know what? Make it
I
bigger.
can see the wipe counter. It is currently quite small on your stream.
How's that?
It's a bit better. Might want to move it up towards the top of the screen because it'll be right about, I'd say top middles because it'll be right in the. It might be
Oh,
getting in the way of your Kagatsuchi gauge right
oh
there.
right. Okay. How about maybe down at the bottom? Bottom left? No, that's about where the chat would go. Where's my chat
Um,
box?
how about top middle? Top middle should be fine.
All right. Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh, that's not quite centered. Where is this? whatever, it'll do.
Yep. Yeah, 6 wipes, and you're in the first labyrinth of them all. I think I had more wipes by this point on my normal playthrough, to be honest. Granted, I have shit RNG.
Yeah, RNGesus was frowning upon you a lot of the time. I mean, to be fair, I'm surprised at how long RNGesus has smiled upon me, so I'm gonna, like... That was maybe not the best place to level Hypixie. I'm going to just,
Might I make suggestion?
Eh?
Since you're wanting to probably get high pixie at least another 7 or 8 levels,
Now,
might use the Matama, and you can throw a book on her, fight a Matama for another book, and then yeah,
that's an idea. I guess it's time to go... I guess it's time to pay to win, fellas.
it's not really pay to win.
I know. I'm just vaguely annoyed that they made it paid DLC instead of just an add-on, like, would make sense. Yes.
Yeah,
The Shin Megami Tensei games are all usually pretty tough, Turtle. I'll put it to you this way. When I was going through the tutorial, there are 2 fights that you are forced to do with, like, no resources, just what you come in with and, like, 2 medicines out of a box. I wiped on that second fight because the way turns work is if you or the enemy gets a crit, you get an extra, like, half a turn. So basically, uh, when I got into battle, you saw how there were, like, those 4 little icons in the top right corner, the purple ones, and if I hit something with a crit or a super effective move, it would start flashing but not disappear. That's kind of what happens there. Like, if neither you nor the enemy crits or misses, then you just use one of those icons per turn. If you get a crit or the enemy gets a crit, then it starts flashing and they get to take another turn. So you can get, like, if you have 4 demons, well, 3 demons and yourself, then you can get up to 8 turns if each of your demons hits a super effective or crit. On the other hand, if you dodge an enemy hit or if the enemy dodges your hit, whoever was doing the hitting loses 2 icons, so they have, like, 2 less turns. All this to say that on the second fight in the game, I died, like, and it was still in the tutorial, and there were, like, no resources and there's, like, no grinding or anything. It's just you go in and you pray. On hard mode, that fight, if the monster can crit, and 1 crit and 1 normal hit are enough to kill you. So my first wipe was literally about 5 minutes into the game because RNGesus was not smiling upon me. So yeah, all this to say, yes, the game is normally tough. There's also a boss fight. The first, like, real super difficult boss fight is kind of a wall, and the thing is, he's not an overworld icon. You don't see him to walk up to him. You are like, there are 2 warnings that pop up when you come into the room, but they don't, like, it's not, he's right there, don't come over here. It's just like, oh no, there's a big scary evil thing in here somewhere. And the guy and another guy is like, oh no, death. And so you're on edge, but the thing is, there's no visual indicator until it's too late and you're in the fight. And this man is very difficult. He The first thing he does is he maxes out his evasion and his hit rate in, like, the first thing in the fight. He has 2 hard-hitting AoE moves. He has this move that immediately maxes his hit rate and dodge rate, so you have to, like, chip that down. So you need a very specific set of buffs and debuffs on your demons. You need to have at least one who resists or drains force, one of the elements, basically, so he loses turns. You have to be absolutely sure that you have maxed out your defense, or he is probably going to kill you when he goes into his second phase and removes all the debuffs you've placed on him and stabs you in the face about a dozen times. I wiped twice on him, and then I did, like, a bunch of off-screen training and got to where I am now in terms of monsters. And all that's to say is yes, this game is quite difficult. The re-release came with, unfortunately, okay, so there are 2 extra maps. I'm going to one of them now. This is just to get items that are used to gain levels on your demons, or you, for that matter. It's a little bit
It's
bullshit, but it also just reduces the amount of grinding to a point that is actually bearable instead of like, okay, when I was in the labyrinth there, you know you saw those really hard fights I was doing. I was getting about 300 experience for each of those, but right now everything needs between 3 and 5,000 experience to gain a level. So it's a little much. So this gives you those grimoires, the thick and the thin ones. The thin ones, 5 of them, get your demon or you up to a point where you need 1 experience to gain a level. The thick one, you just use it. It does the same thing, just 1 of them instead of 5. Yeah. So I'm basically going all this to say I'm basically going to grind a little bit just to get my little buddy the pixie up a few levels because she is kind of well I'm not sure if she's unique, but she's being the
she is
starter.
unique.
She's well I
Oh,
oh I thought I don't know if other pixies evolve though, do they?
well, no, other pixies evolve, but she
Is the
is the
special
only.
pixie?
She is the pixie of this game.
Yeah, she's the one you start with, so she's very special.
Uh, as far as difficulty games, as far as the difficulty of SMT games, if you're familiar with, or you've probably at least heard of Persona 5, which is actually a SMT spin-off, which is why you'll see things that look familiar. If you're familiar with the difficulty curve of Persona 5, this game's normal is about equal to Persona 5's hard and nightmare mode.
This is one of those JRPG hard JRPGs. Oh
Yeah,
fuck.
is if you were to, uh, and it's probably still true to this day, but for the longest time, if you were to look up a list of the top 10 hardest JRPGs or RPGs of all time, you can almost uh, guarantee that SMT Nocturne would be on it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
actually, yeah. Persona came after Shin Megami Tensei. Shin Megami Tensei was the original idea, but it's still like they're both great games.
oh,
Uh,
they are phenomenal games. I will not bash either one. I love them both.
I've actually never
I
played Persona. This is actually I've only like I haven't even read a full or watched a full Let's Play even. I don't know why. I just the social links kind of bore me a little bit, but I like the battle and I like I especially like the demon designs. I actually
that's
got
what I
into
can do,
this.
Comfrey.
Huh?
If you would like, once I finish my SMT5 playthrough, I'd happily go through a 100% run of P5R for you.
I might take you up on that one. I'm not sure yet. I kind of feel like I guess the Persona games don't really like they're a series in the sense that there are 5 of them that have the same mechanics and stuff, but not a series in the sense that they have interlacing plots, right?
Yes,
Okay,
kinda. It's
it's complicated.
so to start off, and this is nothing against Persona, but by sheerest technicality, Persona is a technically a spin-off of a spin-off of Shin Megami Tensei.
Eh?
Because Shin Megami Tensei did a game back in the early 90s called Shin Megami Tensei If. And the idea
Oh.
was, what if Shin Megami Tensei took place in a high school?
Oh
And then
dear.
Persona kind of sprung from that. And Persona 1 and Persona 2 and Persona 1 is closer to SMT than it is the modern Persona games. Same with Persona 2 Innocent Sin and Persona 2 Eternal Punishment, which are 2 separate games. The second half took forever to come to the West, but then Persona 2 went after that, Persona went underwent a like massive change, and Persona 3 is where you start getting into the social link stuff. That stuff didn't exist before.
Oh.
And then Persona that kind of seriously took off. And so Persona went okay, this is our identity now, and just grabbed that whole social aspect and just ran with it.
Which makes sense.
And where a lot of the gripes from the fandom come from is the fact that for a long time it felt after the and this is just I can't say this is 100% certain. This is just from my impression from interacting with the fandom quite a bit. Is from my impression is it took almost a decade, I think, for SMT5 to come out after SMT4. And with the success of Persona 5 and Persona 5 giving multiple spin offs and then, all the Persona stuff, I think a lot of people felt like Atlas had forgotten that Shin Megami Tensei was a thing. Because we had like one 30-second trailer like 6 or 7 years ago. And that's all we had for years. And I think that caused a bit of strife in the fandoms, unfortunately. But I will also say the Persona games and Shin Megami Tensei games are intended for entirely different audiences.
That's true.
Sorry, I'll
No. Please continue. Like
you got me.
I'm finding this just as fascinating as Turtle is.
Yeah, they're just under the Shin Megami Tensei umbrella, because I can ramble on about this, is there are a total of like some 50 odd games.
Hel-
And, with, Persona getting its own spin offs and Persona 4 having a sequel, a spin off of a sequel went Persona 4, Persona 4 Golden, and then Persona 4 Arena, and then the Arena got a remaster, remake / semi sequel. So you're going like 4 spin-off levels deep at that rate from Shin Megami Tensei.
You know what? Let's see what you do with this. Oh, neat. I didn't know she could
Nice,
do that.
but yeah, Shin Megami Tensei I would describe as the pissed off post apocalyptic uncle of Persona.
Yeah, pretty much. Hilariously enough, my introduction to the Shin Megami Tensei series was actually, well, apart from, okay, I'm not going to lie. At first, it was a Let's Play I watched just out of curiosity. Then well, not watch, it was a screenshot one, so I suppose read is more accurate. Then it was there was actually, this may surprise you, an MMORPG of Shin Megami Tensei in the early aughts. I think it was like 2006 to 2010 before it went defunct. And it was actually quite fun. And yeah, that sort of got me interested in the idea, but it took me this long to actually play one of them. I'm not entirely certain why, to be honest.
Honestly, I can understand why it would take long. SMT is kind of a daunting series to get into if you know anything about it.
Everything, it's quite long. Like there's quite a lot going on. But yeah, 3 just seems like a good one to jump in on because especially with the remaster, which,
Yeah, and
brings me back to the whole paid DLC, which I mean, okay? I don't know.
yeah, it's Atlas. I'm just glad they didn't nickel and dime like they did with 4.
Oh god, what do they do with 4?
So 4 uh, on top of having a grind 3 grinding DLCs because you need one for EXP, one for Maka, and then you have one for app points. which is
Like the
kind of
glory?
similar to Glory from SMT5.
All right.
Uh, but on top of that, they have like I think like 15 or 20 like 85 to 99 cents DLC that include like one fight and an armor set.
Oh,
Granted,
that's rude.
give credit where it's due. Some of the armor sets are awesome and quite useful.
But it's
But
still a buck for an arm. Then again, you know what? That so imagine that that's the MMO. It was the cash shop got really really nickel and dimey because like you had to pay for a thing to turn specific demons into mounts. You had to pay for certain armor sets. You had to pay for repair kits for your weapons because durability went down, and then eventually you'd like using the free like the Maka repair kits. You would have like you would lose max durability, and so you'd have to pay money to get a resetter to like reset that. You'd have to pay money for augment slots. You had to pay money for certain gear sets. You had to pay money for a whole bunch of shit. So I guess it wasn't the sub publisher that did it. It was just Atlas. Fucking
it
Atlas.
is 100% Atlas.
God damn it, Atlas.
Because, like, okay, because we were friends when Persona 5 Royal came out, and you remember how stoked I was for that shit, right?
I think so. Yeah. I
Now, Persona 5 Royal is like the penultimate version of Persona 5 type thing. It had a lot of quality of life improvements, a whole another addition to the story. But I think, if I recall correctly, on top of all that, I think there was something like 25 or 35 different DLCs for Persona 5 Royal.
excuse me, 25 or 30 DLCs.
Most of them were like costumes, soundtracks, etc., etc.
That's sheesh.
I will say with Atlas is well, they do excessive amounts of nickel and dime DLC. None of the DLC is ever anything that you would require to play and beat and enjoy their game to the fullest.
That's that's true. This just makes grinding less painful, which I mean for some people might actually be a deal breaker. So I can see why they do it. I just kind of hate that it's like $8 for a single map. And not even an interesting map. It's just a it's
These
just
these,
a, yeah.
these ones are only think like $2.
Huh?
The $8 DLC was the Dante DLC,
Oh, okay.
and I understand Dante being.
Yeah, that's an attack. That's
I don't
yeah.
want to know how much they had to pay Capcom to get the ability to put Dante in as a DLC. Do you?
Yeah, you are correct.
Oh yes, this game has Dante from Devil May Cry in it.
hmm As a demon pet, you can just have this man on your party.
Mhm.
Apparently. Although I'm not at the point in the game where I've even seen him apart from like a split second where he was just grumbling
Christine,
about being in Tokyo.
are you okay with a minor spoiler?
Is it going to be how far out I am from him?
Hmm.
Go for it. I'm curious.
Less than an hour from it, the first Dante fight.
Oh shit.
Like the big tower up the big glass
Oh
stairs.
god, I have to go fight. I have to fight Dante.
You go in there, fight something, and then you come out and fight Dante, if I recall.
Son of a bitch.
You have to fight Dante a total of 3 times in the game before he will join you.
So I'm about to get my cheeks clapped by the avatar of the early 2000s. Wonderful.
The thing is unlike in Capcom games, this Dante will actually swear and shit because it's a Shin Megami Tensei game.
He can get away with it, yeah. That is peculiarly that just I'm weirded out by how happy that makes me. Cause yeah, he did say I think shit in his very first appearance. Oh Lord.
And yeah, the SMT, as I was saying earlier, the SMT franchise has a grand total of I think 57 games under its umbrella. The original Dante, the good Dante.
There's an in a band edgy one. What did they do to Dante? Right, because there was a re-release Devil May Cry. Did they? I'm so
DMC Devil
confused.
May Cry. DMC Devil May Cry was supposed to be a reboot of the series, and it flopped so hard because they took away every bit of Dante's, like, snarky, snippy personality and turned him into just an absolute depressed emo edgelord.
So they basically just made him generic for the sake of making him generic.
They turned him into fucking Nero. If you've ever played Devil May Cry 4.
I have not, but that's huh. Like Dante was entertaining because he was a snarky bitch. I'm actually kind of sad to hear this.
Oh, they brought the good Dante back after that
Oh good.
horrendous flop of a game.
Good fucking god. Why would they have done that? Sheesh.
Well, they wanted to reboot it with a new image.
Why? The old image was great.
Okay, so there's a scene in Devil May Cry. I'm not gonna spoil it just in case, but it is peak Dante. Just mwah. Just I was sitting there watching this entire scene in Devil May Cry 5, and I was just laughing my ass off.
いいわよね。
Yeah,
うん。
but 53 games, and the games.
あら
I don't think they've covered first-person shooter yet, although it wouldn't surprise me if they have.
いいわよね。うんふん。ねえねえ。プレゼント。
Well, I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm glad it exists all the same. Okay, so save. I think I'm going to grind my pixie up a bit further, and then I'm probably going to get some more money. And actually, I'm going to go get some more money now because pixie is, I think, going to be level 25 after this. So this is the other paid DLC map where you can go to get money,
You
which is another choke point.
you want to know how long that probably would have taken you to grind Pixie up like that on a normal basis?
Given
She's
the
not level.
amount of experience that I was getting in the labyrinth, I would guess about 2, 3 hours maybe.
I'd put it a ballpark of about 4 hours.
I was going to say 4 or 5, but I thought that might be a little long, so sheesh. Because I guess you
Uh,
have to like get into the combats and there's the animation. Yeah, okay, I can see how that would
so
work.
that's another thing about this series is, well, it is I guess you could call it a monster catcher style of game, a la Pokemon or whatever. You are not intended to keep demons for very long. They are meant to be there for like maybe a couple levels and then fuse away because they level like 2 to 3 times slower than or more accurately, they take 2 to 3 times more XP to level than Demi Fiend.
Which is egregious, really. However, you might want to keep one, and so yeah. They seem to have changed that in 5, though.
No, they, the the only reason why, because I know, because you're basing that off of what you've seen of my early game of 5, is because I'm such early game still.
That's true, actually, because but before level 10, they keep up, but after that, they do slow down pretty drastically. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, like if you remember, before I had to restart my playthrough, when I when I was where I was at, how slow the demons were getting the XP.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
So
Shit.
yeah, this game you are not intended to keep anything. I have to say that's one of the only Atlas games I've never played. I've heard it's good, but
Yeah, I just
never really caught my interest. And block puzzles are not my gig.
as I recall it is, however, Atlas brand fucked up trademark in terms of story.
Yes. Yes. Atlas is no, I can't say well no, that story was pretty fucked up too. Wait, no, I can name one Atlas game that didn't have a fucked up story. Well, kind of. No, it kind of did actually. Never mind. Because I was thinking Jack Bros.
But that's pretty fucked up too.
Yeah, the Jack Bros is an SMT like super spin-off that was released for the Virtual Boy. The entire concept of it is you have 1 hour to beat the game, and you can add or increase time because so that the Jack brothers can get back to the fairy realm and not die.
That's pretty fucked up. That's pretty fucked up. Pretty fucked up.
But on the range of fuck upness that Atlas does,
That's pretty negligible, you're right. Okay, so I guess I can get Hypixie one more level, so I'll have to go back and
do
check
you
that.
know the in nutshell version of Megami Tensei,
No, no,
which was
no.
actually which was actually the predecessor of Shin Megami Tensei?
I was not aware.
So Atlas, before making Shin Megami Tensei, made two games based off the Megami Tensei book series called Kuyaku Megami Tensei and I think just Megami Tensei. Now the basic premise of the original Megami Tensei break like the TLDR is this. You're extraordinarily hot, yet picked on poster child of Ken Nakajima decides to take revenge on his bullies by creating a demon summoning program from his computer and summoning Loki, murdering a half of his entire school because Loki breaks out of and then Loki breaks free of his control, and then he decides to be a good guy and say, oh, and then go try and stop Loki while killing others. And yeah, and then from there the story just gets weirder.
いらっしゃい。
Because as far as I know, there are 3 Megami Tensei books, and at one point
あら。
there's a battle with
いいわよね。
Seth on a satellite orbiting
ね
Earth.
えねえ。
Huh. That's weird as fuck.
はいふんふんふんねえねえ。
But yeah,
あら。
but you know, summoning demons to take revenge on bullies was the premise of the
い
original
いわ
Mega
よ
10.
ね。
And then
うんふん
after making Megami
ね
Tensei 1
え
and
ね
2,
え。プレゼント。はい。
so Megami Tensei 2. Again, this is before Shin Megami Tensei. Immediately after the results of Megami Tensei, at least I think it's Megami. No, that is Shin Megami Tensei 2. So actually, so no. Sorry, hold on. I gotta get my game straight because there are a fuck ton.
They really are.
So okay, and then Megami Tensei 2. I don't actually remember much about, but then you go to Shin Megami Tensei, which is a similar story to Megami Tensei, but with an Atlas touch
Yeah, it's real fucked
to
up.
try and make it their own thing. And then going from Shin Megami Tensei 1 to Shin Megami Tensei 2, nuclear war happens, and the entirety of Shin Megami Tensei 2 is you traveling a post apocalyptic world. That sounds familiar.
Just a little.
I don't know why.
Yeah, I know. It's like on the tip of my tongue. I swear I've seen something like that before somewhere, but I couldn't tell you where.
And then you've got your Strange Journey spin-offs, which deal with a demonic portal opening up in the Arctic, and an international team of scientists and soldiers going to explore it.
I've actually played
Yeah.
that one of those, and it's actually quite fun. It's got a little bit of the Etrian Odyssey feel with the uh, isometric first-person view. Really pretty fun.
Nice. And then you've got uh, Digital Devil Saga, which is more of a traditional story-based RPG. The only rather than having demons, your party turns into demons.
And then there's Demi Kids, which I could never get to work on my emulator, so I don't actually know what it's like, but I do know it's a Shin Megami Tensei spin-off, and it's kind of like Pokemon-alike, and it's sort of dumbed down for the
Mhm.
kiddies, which I don't know how the fuck you can have a Shin Megami Tensei type game and not have it be extremely fucked up, so I don't know what the hell they thought they were doing, or what the hell they managed to do, for that matter.
I don't know. I'm not. I know of those, but I'm not super familiar with them. And then you've got the Devil Survivor series, which is a tactics-based RPG, kind of.
It's kind of funny how these games, like, fit into some slots and then just completely defy description in others.
And then there's even the mobile game, Shin Megami Tensei DX2.
Hmm.
And then the one I really want to get my hands on and play is Shin Megami Tensei 9. And it is not named 9 because it is the ninth game in the series. It is named 9 because there are 9 different alignments. Because that's
Which
been a Shin Megami Tensei thing since the Shin Megami Tensei has been a thing. There's usually alignments with multiple endings, usually divided into law, chaos, and neutral.
Oh God. I wonder what the True Demon ending in this would count as, because like it's sort of Chaos Plus maybe.
Actually, if because this game
Doesn't have like traditional law neutral chaos
chaos,
dynamics.
it might. I mean, it would
Holy fuck.
because of the premise of this game. It's really hard to actually align it to law or chaos because of how weird it
The morality
works
is.
in this game.
Oh, I must have fallen.
And in case you're curious, Jittery Turtle, the basic premise of this game is the entire world got destroyed, and we're now in a vortex world, and there are people who have reasons, and Demi Fiend here is trying to find his reason, and whoever's reason wins gets to decide what type of new world is created from the remnants of the old one. So we are running around basically an inverted globe of
Tokyo.
Tokyo with a gigantic glowing ball of light in the middle.
It's pretty fucked up. Pretty fucked up. Pretty darn fucked up. Yeesh!
It's really hard to describe the story of this game because a lot of the story of this game isn't told through traditional JRPG
Means.
means. Because a lot of the story is actually told through what you actually experience throughout the world. There are actually surprisingly few cutscenes.
Unfortunately, the cutscenes there are often in really annoying places. Cough, cough, fucking matador. Cough, cough, cough. Seems I am coming down with something. Cough. I can see why that fight is such a wall for people. It's difficult. It's also like halfway into a dungeon with no save points near it, and there's a high encounter rate, so you've already been losing resources on your way there, and there's an unskippable cutscene that's about a minute long before you can even go in and fight the guy, and. It's just like the perfect storm of goddamn it.
They absolutely did that on purpose.
Oh, absolutely, it's an Atlas game. Atlas
It,
loves fucking with their players.
I will say, SMT3 Nocturne is a fantastic point to experience SMT, but I do not recommend being kind of insane like Comfrey here and doing a blind playthrough on hard.
I
Not that
mean,
I can claim to be different because I'm doing that with 5 now.
we're two horns on the same idiot. He's wearing a two-peaked jester's cap, and each of us is one of the floppy bits.
the the I still find it funny. The ironic thing about me playing any SMT game on hard is just ridiculous because I am the type of person that first thing I do when I boot up a new game is I throw that sucker on easy and just cruise through the story, except for SMT because I hate myself. And I know SMT will make me hate myself more.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go in, and this time I'm going to get through the cutscene that opens up the Amala network, and then I'm going to save, so I don't have to go through that again. That was dumb as hell. I don't think I can skip this one either. Which sucks because like it's interesting story, it's important, but do I really care to hear Lucifer and his nanny like shooting the
Nanny slash caregiver,
Yeah,
kind
it's
of.
weird. It's his caregiver of whatever type and whichever age he is. Okay, yeah, I'll look at the people. Please let me skip things. Let me skip cutscene. Oh, whoop! That's not what I meant to do at all. I accidentally tabbed out. Come on, Lucifer. I don't care.
So it's a minor spoiler, but watching you play through this actually made something click in my head about this game. And it's not actually spoiling any part of the game story at all. It's just a interesting dichotomy I've noticed,
Oh,
if
yeah.
you're interested.
Sure.
You only ever see Old Man Lucifer here, and you only ever see Child Lucifer on the Vortex world.
That's true, actually. I hadn't thought about that. Blah, 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 blah. TLDR, she's there's like 11 menorahs. Yeah, I've yeah.
Like at least it's kind of funny that they expect to believe that mere fiends managed to steal menorahs from Lucifer's prized collection.
It's like, yeah, clearly these scrubs, like one of them you beat at level 21. Clearly this guy can, beat up fucking can like sneak up on Lucifer. So yeah, TLDR. I'm just skipping through this because I've watched it before, and I'm just covering the blah blah blah. Get the menorahs. I'll consider it. They don't track each other. Menorah call out the others and the fiends that stole them, so we'd cover all the menorahs, blah blah blah. I have disappointed her a little bit this time through, blah blah blah, 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 blah 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 blah. Yeah.
By the way, Comfrey, I do have a pro tip for you.
Yeah?
Or not really a pro tip, but it's just a little bit of insight for you to work off of. I pointed out a couple of the fiend locations, but like I said, I don't remember where exactly they are. But I know that there are a couple fiends semi-placed like Matador, where you'll just randomly get yanked down into the fights while cruising to your next MSQ destination.
And that's fucking bullshit. Okay, so I've saved. I'm actually going to pop out and go and try and fuse. I'm not actually sure what I'm going to fuse yet, but my roster is full, and if I'm going to go and do the thing with the dude, then I need to have a slot open to buy the new guy. So I'm going to just go over here. So I have to see who I can fuse and what they make.
I don't know if I should just. It feels weird saying Jittery Turtle every time. I'm not sure if I should just call you Jittery or Turtle.
I've just been calling them Turtle, honestly.
Well, I'll just do that then.
I hope you're okay with that.
Feel free to ask, and I'll answer them to the best of my ability. I had just a random smattering of information about this game series. Comfrey can vouch for that.
At the same time, it's a lot more than I have, so I'm defaulting to his authority on this one. Ray, okay, I like that. I like that name, Ray. Cute.
I will continue to refer to you as Turtle, primarily because Turtle shows up on my stream, and I will run my screen, and I will never remember Ray.
Hey, that's my character's last name. So, sorry, every time I hear Akuma said, it's like, hey, that's my character's last name because I'm a jackass and named this man half demon in Japanese because I'm a jackass.
By the way, Comfrey, I figured out what my next I'm not sure if I'm gonna do SMT meme name or if I'm gonna do it for a Persona 5 playthrough because it would work better for Persona 5. But I got a new meme name for the protagonist.
I'm listening.
Already, especially for Persona 5. He, him, this guy. Because
oh my god.
the text will say the name. The characters that talk to him will always refer to him as he, him, or this guy.
Oh my god.
He, him, this guy.
That's terrible, but also really fun. Jesus Christ. You have out-memed me, sir. I bow to your memification. Holy shit.
No. And in SMT5, they actually say, like, it's you, or it's him. So I'm thinking of, on an SMT5 playthrough, because they'll actually verbalize it, is just naming my SMT5 pro tag you, him.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You could also just name him Young Man, given what his robot suit calls him constantly.
That's what it should be. You him young man. You him first name, young man last name.
Fuck. Why is this so funny? Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
over there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Jesus Christ. Okay, alright. I can actually stick almost all the skills that matter. I'd lose Rakukaja. Shit. Why do they have so many useful skills? Fuck.
Because you built a stellar team. But
I am
my
suffering
naming
from
should
success
not-
here.
My naming shouldn't surprise you much, considering I have a 14 character that's a Lalafell tank named Dwarf Fortress.
Oh my god, I forgot about that. God damn it. You do realize, of course, that now you have to get this guy to like into the 70s so you can use the dwarf hat, right?
That is fully my intention.
Jesus Christ, Negan.
Would you expect anything less from me, though?
No, I really wouldn't. Okay, so if I fuse Jack-o'-lantern, the problem is a lot of these guys don't actually retain the war cry skill that I so painstakingly read onto him. I mean, I seriously went like through. It must have been like 4 different monsters, culminating in the Shisa, which I leveled to like a war cry. Then I bred that thing into the jack o' lantern solely so it would have war cry, so I could debuff whatchamacallit, Matador. So I keep him fucking war cry. Which means I have to fuse it into the Fornius, because Fornius for some reason can inherit Warcry. Most things can't, it's weird.
Yeah, it might. I'm not sure what the rules are for that, unfortunately. I wouldn't. Unfortunately, I also wouldn't be able to give you any advice as to who might be able to take it because I didn't. I never actually used Warcry.
It's so good. Oh hey, it looks like Incubus can learn it.
Nice.
So I could go with Warcry and Bright Might, and wow, he can learn 3 skills instead of 2. So Warcry, Bright Might, and I don't know, Rakunda? I guess Rakunda.
Focus. Well, no, he's. I was gonna say if he had physical, I would say focus. Focus can come in clutch.
I'm not really fond of it. It's an entire turn. Oh right, I have to get one more level. Then I can just fuse these guys.
Okay, so you have a demon on your list that you're able to fuse later that I have to admit I absolutely hate to look up. It is one of the
Incubus?
the Picasa.
Oh god, those things are also awful.
I hate the look of those things.
They're so weird and so gross.
I would say what they kind of look like, but it might get you banned from Twitch.
Oh, Dentata? Yeah, those things they're a little creepy. Just a little, just a little.
I'll just put it this way. Have you ever heard of the movie Teeth?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. That's pretty, got him fucked up. That's pretty, got him fucked up. Okay, cool. I don't know why I'm healing, I guess because
Because it's never a bad idea to heal.
to remain at full at all times because this is fucking Shin Megami Tensei. Like at this level, even a really bad turn in this area won't kill me, but anywhere else, and it sure fucking might.
Yep. You're like 3 zones behind your current zone, and it's still
A little dangerous.
a little dangerous. Because things in this game hit hard.
And in hard mode, they hit harder.
And in hard mode, you can't run from fights.
Yep.
Yeah,
I mean,
I think in
technically,
this game there's like 183 demons you can get infused together.
something like that, yeah. Some of them are special fusions, like the fiends. Yeah, it's a pretty fun game, but it's like I do like monster catchers. This is a different one. I've actually been playing I should really go back and check out Monster Sanctuary again now that it's complete. I played it in early beta and it was really quite fun. Limited, obviously, because there were like half the game just simply wasn't there, but it was quite fun.
By the way, random question come free.
Yes?
Because I don't usually follow video game news, and I'm too lazy to look it up. But have you by any chance heard of another Monster Rancher game coming out at some point?
Man. I have not, and
No.
that's...
The reason why I ask is my like YouTube and like Facebook feeds were suddenly filled with Monster Rancher stuff, and I was like,
Huh?
what?
I have heard absolutely nothing, but I'm also pretty far behind the times. Maybe there is one in the works, in which case, pretty cool. The last one I played was on the DS, and it came out in like 2009 or something stupid like that.
The last one I played was Monster Rancher.
Oh god, I never actually played the OG because I didn't have a PlayStation. And then when I had a PlayStation 2, I just couldn't find the copy and then just never came up.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's what company's playing now is the remaster.
Of Shin Megami Tensei 3. I think they're talking about Monster Rancher, which
Oh, there was a remaster that came out.
I guess
Got it.
I might have to try that because my my laptop even still has an actual optical drive, which is pretty rare nowadays. So I might be able to even, depending. Yeah, I'll give him a little health.
I might have to as well. Because, granted, I've lost track of how many different CDs I would put into my PS1 trying to get cool monsters. Because that was how you did it on the PS1, is you go into the dungeon, wait for the thing to spin up, open it up, pop into the CD, close it, and then woo, and hope you got something good.
I know focus can come in clutch, but I just don't like it.
That's fine. That's fair.
Alright.
I got a Joker once, but then my memory card fried.
Oh. I know that there was I read a playthrough of Monster Rancher once, and there was apparently a special slime for Metal Gear Solid, and the person playing named it Solid Waste, and I never got over it.
Clever.
It was pretty funny, honestly. Okay, so Warcry, Wakanda, and Bright Might, because well, then again, maybe I should keep well, no, Focus is a starter skill for Momonofu where I could just tame one of those and then fuse it in if I want that skill, so
Yarp.
I'm just gonna stick with Bright Might, Wakanda, and Warcry.
Because Bright Might is so useful.
The mites really are pretty useful. I am deeply impressed.
So
This ugly motherfucker. Put
Bright
that thing away or
Might-
so help me.
Oh, Bright Might and Dark Might work in this game. As if you look in the upper left-hand corner when Comfrey's running around, you'll see the Kagatsuchi phases. Anytime it's full or new, whatever monster has bright might, or whenever it's full, it's guaranteed crit with bright might, and whenever it's new, it's guaranteed crit with dark might, which means guaranteed extra turns. Stupid useful.
Extremely.
And the fact that you've got multiple creatures with both on it at this point in the game is kind of silly.
Well, I mean, I went on a sort of fusing spree expressly to do so. There were so many bicorns sacrificed to the cause. Well, okay, two. Two bicorns and two Jack Frosts. And then I had to
just wait until you're grinding out like 500,000-600,000 Maka for a fusion chain that you're trying to put together for one monster, so you're pulling everything out of the compendium.
That sounds about right. Oh, this is the thing that, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, that thing is just,
I-
no.
And it, for some reason, it can inherit sexy gaze. Somehow that's the most wrong part. Yeah, that's about how I feel about it, Ray. That is about how I feel about it.
But, aside from just, no. It's a good tank.
I'm not using that fucking thing. I will fuse it once to have it in my compendium, and then I'm getting rid of it. I don't want it. Do not want. No.
Yeah. Just...
Gonna get High Pixie to 25 along.
I have to ask, if given the opportunity, will you run Amara?
Don't like that. Nope, don't like that. Mara's pretty funny, but I don't think I'll run one. Just not my style of hilarity. I enjoy a dick joke as much as the next guy, but like, nah.
So, Mara is literally
Cock in a
giant
chariot.
dick. Yeah, giant dick in a chariot.
A chariotiness, if you will.
For some reason, I think in one of the SMT games, Picasso is one of the ingredients needed for Mara.
I believe it. Okay, so she definitely doesn't evolve at 25. Doesn't
Okay.
evolve anytime near there anyway. Well, anyway, she's caught up now. So that's fine.
She still hits hard at least.
She does, pretty surprisingly. Yeah, it really does. It really do.
Yep.
Well, oh god. Okay, I might have to run Amara for at least a couple of battles. I just had a thought. I had a thought, and it has wiggled its way into my brain holes, and I'm going to have to do it. I'm not going to tell you. I'm just going to say that it's a thing that I am unfortunately going to have to do.
Well, I do have to share some kind of sad news with you
What
about
hap-
Mara in this particular game.
What?
He is not full-size Mara.
Aww.
His general shape is that of a slime, but
Oh,
with a
right.
Mara design.
Oh, well, that's deeply disappointing, actually. Well.
Just the tip.
Whenever life gets you down, keeps you wearing a frown, and the gravy train has left you behind. And when you're all out of hope, down at the end of your rope, and nobody's there to throw you a line. If you ever get so low that you don't know which way to go.
Some
melting away. Ba-ba. Take a look at my enormous penis. Okay, that was kind of a long lead up to the punchline, but I mean. I mean, if it's just a tiny Mara.
So, demon designs in this game can be kind of. Let me put it this way: angels are BDSM angels.
Oh yeah, and well, I mean, you've got an excellent. He's gonna take somebody's eye out with that thing. I just noticed the house arrest ankle bracelet too.
This game, this game just gives zero fucks.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Okay, so alright. Got the slot open. Got my team sorted out. Let's take a look at Hypixie now. She's pretty fucking lucky. What the hell? Okay, so her stats are... Yeah, her stats are comparable.
Yeah, she should be evolving sometime relatively soon.
Alright, well, you know what? I'll take her in with me. Maybe swap Fornius out. Fornius or Tura? I'll keep Fornius in Unicorn, because Unicorn is sturdy.
Another small tip.
Why are you trying to give me another Mara? I mean, come on.
Oh yeah, they absolutely know exactly what they're doing.
Yeah, Artemis in the MMO was basically just made of tits, titty golem. I'm not even kidding. There were nipples and everything.
This game be not for children.
Nope, not in the least.
Yet they made multiple games, multiple spin-offs of this game for children.
Make it make sense, because I sure can't. I'm just skipping the animation because it's really long and kind of vertigo-inducing. And also one of the things, they didn't really remaster, so it's very, very pixelated. Not that that's a bad thing necessarily, it adds to the sensation of weirdness, but at the same time it also makes my eyes feel sort of funny, so I'd rather not.
I
Okay.
still say that one of the best things about this game is just the... I know you're kind of losing it a little bit because I'm hanging here with you, but just the kind of loneliness of just alone in this fucked up existence they managed to pull off in this game.
Yep, you're one of the few humans left alive, and you don't even really count as human anymore. Which probably feels pretty weird. Because like 5 minutes ago you were a boring ass high school student.
And you went to the park to meet your friends, and only to discover that's where a cult killing happened.
Yep, and then you went to a hospital to meet with your teacher, who then dragged you up to the roof and made you watch the world end. It's pretty fucked up. It's pretty fucked up.
No, she does have a name. I just forget what it is.
I can't remember her name right now. You actually give it to her technically, but she has a preset name, and that's what I left on her. But you can rename her technically. You can actually rename all the other human beings still in the game.
Except for what's his face.
Right, except for that dude, the long-haired yuppie.
Long-haired yuppie and the guy that summoned Bethman.
Oh, right, that asshole. I forgot about that asshole. This is the only downside of the two commentators both having a terrible memory for names. Name for memories. Listen to me. Blech.
To be fair, long-haired yuppie came from an NPC in this game.
That's true.
I think this is one of the really good early Fusions honors that you're about to pick up.
Hopefully it's level 25. If it's some other weird level, I'm going to be real annoyed. think it was around about this a ways. Sort of down here-ish.
And you
Oh,
did
it's this
save again
asshole.
before you came in here, right?
Yes, I did. This time I did.
Okay.
And after I had done the cutscene, so I don't have to do that ever again.
Because that's the thing about this dungeon. There are no save points.
Yeah.
Cauldrons.
Oh, this is the surgeon. I will eventually be coming back to him for treatment, probably, because, you know, that is how the video game do. Okay, so I guess it's further around the other way.
Yeah, I will not be able to help you in any way.
There
with
he is.
The with
If
the
you get
Kalpas,
stronger? Oh god, I have to go further? This is to go even further beyond! Wait, let me just, Okay, yeah, it's... I'll just do the fights.
If you would like, I can. If you would like, I can Google while you are running around the Kalpans to find out what level you need to be at.
Oh, that would be helpful, thank you. I'll take you up on that.
Okay. Computer lights.
But yeah, as you can see, this game is a kind of a dick about certain things.
Computer, find my phone. Computer, stop.
Yeah, that is how the Negan do. Right, that's the burial chamber. I'll just poke in here and... Has the demons killed by you-know-who? That's me! This is the first boss I've obliterated. And this is like
Oh.
a mini boss. Which I don't know why he's actually here, because he was just kind of a mini boss. A little scary, but... Alrighty.
Oh, I know exactly what level you need to be at.
Eh?
For the Shady Broker.
And it is?
Oh. That would be level 28.
Well, fuck.
The reason being because that is the level of the Pisaka that he sells.
Oh, it's a Pisaka, okay.
And it's a good thing you never want to use Pisaka, because that means you can just go throw this in the compendium and have really good fusion fodder.
Nice. Oh, for fuck's sake!
I do hope that my commentary makes your stream entertaining.
Honestly, I'm enjoying it.
You know what might be fun to do on stream sometime
Eh?
is you and I like sit down because have both of us stream but have like no followers for but what if we did like a what's the word, not a crossover, a collaboration stream where we just sat down and played the shit out of some two-player game.
That would be fun. I think that would be very enjoyable.
The only thing is I'd have to figure out how to make that work because I don't stream on Twitch, I stream on YouTube.
Well, I mean, I could just stream over to YouTube instead of Twitch. I just have to set it up. Sheesh.
Not that I expected to like blow up or anything, but you know that might be just like a fun thing to do because I think this like this normal streamer thing is, I don't know, but it sounds like fun.
It does, yeah.
We just have to figure out what game.
Hmm. I'll ask my friend Rainey. She's started doing the VTuber bit, and she's actually getting quite popular, which is nice. But they do a lot of collab streams, so she'd probably have some ideas for games to play. I think she did one with that was like Forza, but I don't think either of us has that. And also, I'm terrible at driving games. I don't know about you.
Okay, all my driving skill is IRL driving skill. I have
Ah,
zero driving skill in any video game. I am the type of driver in video games that will use the wall to help me turn around corners.
that tracks. That tracks.
Actually, if there was a way to get it, I know a game, and it's an older game,
Huh? What's it called?
but I don't know if it was I don't know if it was a PlayStation exclusive, and I only remember the very basics of it. It's called Hunted the Demon Forge,
Huh.
and it's one of those games. It's kind of in the same style as that game It Takes Two, where it's made for two-person co-op to work together,
Oh yeah.
and what it is, it's a fantasy RPG.
Okay.
And there's, big, burly guy wields a big sword, then the archer, female archer elf, both of them 9 different levels of smartass,
Hmm.
and constantly casting quips at each other, trying to make their way through an actually surprisingly difficult. When I played it like over a decade ago with that game, my buddy and I decided to dub that game's difficulty a level of Nintendo hard.
Oh. Shit. That's something. That's its own level of hard. I'm not sure how to word this. Sheesh.
And we we would at before the stream though we would I do know one of the twisty twists of the game for the co-op, and we would have to decide which path we would want to go before ever starting the game.
Hmm.
It it doesn't it so what I know itself doesn't pertain to the actual story content, but I can tell you what I know so you can know what I mean.
Okay.
So it in in this game there are multiple instances of uh, rooms where you have to fight oncoming horde of enemy, and in every one of these rooms is a bowl of a potion that only one of the players can use per room. And the potion makes the player that uses it extraordinarily strong, able to mow down just enemies, wave after wave of enemies with little to no issue. But in the basis of the story, that potion is a highly addictive substance.
Oh.
Oh, very cool.
What? What? Oh,
No need to apologize.
that's adorable.
And best ending is obviously if neither player drinks said potion when it's available.
That
But if
makes
both
sense.
but if both players end up being drinking like, portions of the potion throughout the game, well, I'm sure you can just imagine where that would go.
Oh lord, that's pretty fucked up.
Hmm. But it's actually a really solid game.
God damn it, I hate these skulls. Fuckers used sand attack.
Nice.
Eh,
Hot
not.
Wheels are cool. I'm almost 40 years old,
Oh
and
shit.
I still say Hot Wheels are cool.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with Hot Wheels at all. They are pretty great.
I guess saying I'm almost 40 years old is a little bit of an exaggeration. I think I might be 37.
You lost count too.
It's not so much that I lost count, it's that I never bothered to keep count.
Oh, that tracks.
I just don't care enough. The only reason I ever remember my birthdays coming around is because people remind me of it.
I dig it.
And I see you found the room full of icky floor panels.
Yep. Can I... Does floating over them do anything?
Nope.
Fuck. So there's
There
some
is
sort of trick to
there
it.
is a safe path through it because there are multiple entrances and exits to that room.
Okay,
On the
so...
on the plus side, if you check your map, you can actually see on your map where the ones are that you already ran into.
Okay,
That's what that little downward arrow circle is on your map.
I see. Hmm. Oh hey! It's a little he homie.
Hey, remember, it's Jack-o'-lantern in the States. Or these games. So, my first introduction to that particular Jack was as Pyro Jack,
Uh-huh. Same.
and so that's how it's always stuck with me. But it's actually called Jack-o'-lantern in the West.
That does sound
I
correct.
don't know why I still,
Want to call him Pyro Jack?
yeah. I just think it, I just
Flows?
think it flows better with, the Jack family. You've got your Pyro Jack, you've got your Jack Frost, and then you've got your Jack the Ripper.
I forgot about that.
Uh, if I remember correctly, they named Jack the Ripper, I think something like Skeleton Jack.
Huh, this is a lot cheaper than the surgeon. Is there a catch?
Do you really want me to answer that?
Is it bad?
Not necessarily, but I guarantee you will be annoyed if you were to hit yes right now. That's all I will say. It is a useful thing what they do. But
There's always a but. So I'm assuming that's a damaging floor?
that is indeed a damaging floor. Uh, Before you use your float ball,
Yeah.
remember it goes from new moon to new moon. So
So
you
it's
want to
probably
check
better.
which direction you're counting before you use the float balls.
That's a good idea. I will do that.
But if you want me to, I can tell you what those girls do.
I'm kind of curious, so yeah.
They will take a lot more than 500 Maka, first of all. I'm not sure exactly how much. And then they will take you to the very beginning of the Amama network.
Oh, shit, I will have to use them. But how much more than 500 are we talking?
I don't remember, to be completely honest.
Just a lot more.
I want to say.
Oh dear.
I want to say usually 2 to 4K.
Oof.
Okay, you can pop your float ball now, and it'll work just fine.
Oh fuck, what the hell?
But yeah, that's why I said it can be useful in certain situations.
Oh, thank fuck.
But if you didn't know what those girls were going to do and you had hit yes right there while still intending to continue, you would have been really, really annoyed to find yourself back at the beginning, probably.
Yeah. Yeah,
At
probably.
least that's what I figured.
Probably would. Thank you for, thank you. Yes.
I didn't tell
Oh,
anyone.
God, that was scary as fuck.
But I will also say, when you get back to the beginning of the Amala network, you are fully healed, which makes it great for a teleport back, save, and continue on with the story without having to spend, without having to actually go heal after the labyrinth.
Oh, that's good. That's real good.
Nice.
I'm so glad I let it do that.
I will say you are braver than me to allow those to go through, because most of the time I just went, I'm gonna say no.
Consider how lucky I've gotten though. I got Bright Might on that whatchamacallit at like level 4.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna I just do it because sometimes it's just really clutch.
yeah, no, I won't deny that. It's just most of my experiences with it ended up like that. Sadama, or no,
Oh,
Kadama.
yeah, that guy. That poor little fucker. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that, and then I'll just go over.
Because yeah, those.
Fuck, that's scary. Oh no. Oh no, my unicorn. Tarakano.
Ooh,
That's one
that
guy
went
now.
sideways real fast, didn't it?
That is how the Shin Megami Tensei do. Fortunately, I can crit this man here. And then Fire Breath, and hopefully just knock these guys out. Okay, good. All's well that ends in a well. Fornius gained a level. Talk to me, Fornius. What is it? Wow, what a dick.
Fog breath. Fornius gets fog breath.
What is Fog Breath?
If it's what I remember, it is. They. It's kind of like Warcry, only for I think it's defense and accuracy, if I recall.
Oh
I could
shit.
be mistaken, or it might be attack and accuracy. I know I'm like 90% certain it's something in accuracy. So
Oh,
the
hello.
damaging floors, they don't work like you might think they would, because they don't damage you per tile. They damage you per step, or like per
2000.
two steps.
2,000 maca for that? Oh, whatever. Fine. Yes, okay.
Sorry, I zoned out. What did she give you?
She said, next time you're on the floor above, look at the ceiling. Which is, like, kind of bullshit for 2,000 maca. And especially given it was like, just give me some maca, and it didn't say how much. And so I was like, sure, I'll give you some. And then it's 2,000 later. Well, whatever. This game
That
really
advice,
loves hosing you.
that advice is actually more useful than you realize.
Well, I mean, it seems like it would be, but at the same time, it also seems like a little expensive, you know?
Fair. I honestly forgot about that. About that bit of advice you were given.
Hmm.
Completely forgot about that. See, and this is why I hate my memory. I can remember all of those random little details of just random ass SMT bullshit, but I couldn't remember something as simple as the advice you were just given in the game.
Hmm. Didn't really like that one. Please don't screw me right now. Oh, fuck yes. Oh, fuck yes. Hot damn, yes.
That
Whoo-wee.
is that is absolutely a win right there.
Yep, that's a game changer in the good sense. Oh, shit. I see.
Really useful advice, eh?
Very. Yeah, if you look there, then there's just a hole. So you basically just stay under the lights and you're fine.
Uh-huh. So what do you think? Worth 2,000 Maka?
I would say so, yes. Hmm. Seems there's no way over there from here. Good. Hmm.
Uh, Happy New Year to you as well, Turtle.
Okay. Happy New Year, Ray.
Have a
Take
good
care.
one as well.
Thanks for coming. This was good.
Hopefully it was entertaining for you.
I don't know about anyone else, but I'm having a great time.
Mhm. I'm just kind of vegging and rambling, because that's how I do.
It works. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. We are an hour and 15 minutes out from 2022. Fuck. For me, I mean, you know.
Yeah, I've still got about another 5 hours and 15 minutes.
Yeah, you're all the way over on the west coast.
Yeah, some of them are on the west coast, but it feels like so many. Nice meeting you as well.
What a dick. It was nice seeing you again. Oh. You know what, fuck it. Let's see how high this actually is. Damn! Sheesh!
It's hard.
I ain't gonna complain about that. Nope. We're trying. We can't make it spin any faster, and I'm not sure we'd want to if we could.
I don't know. If we can make it spin enough so that I get flung off into space, that might be fun.
I
For
mean,
about 5 seconds.
I think we want Jeff Bezos, like, yeeted off into space first.
You know, something funny.
Eh?
About a decade ago, they were. I think they're still working on it. They were put out an ad for anyone interested in a probable one-way trip to Mars,
Huh.
and I actually put my name on that list.
That would be...
Sadly, I did not get picked.
Oh.
But I guess it's kind of a good thing because then I wouldn't be here now, would I?
That's a point.
And given the opportunity, I'd love to go out into space.
Every
think
kid wants to.
Given the opportunity, I know what my ultimate career would be:
Astronaut?
a space trucker. You shouldn't be surprised by that one.
I'm not. I am not remotely surprised. Mildly amused, but not surprised. That's a really uncomfortable animation. It's too fast.
I believe that is a Loa.
That sounds about right.
So, what are your thoughts on the Amala Labyrinth?
Fuck! Does that answer the question?
Yep. It is quite easy to spend numerous hours trying to find your way around the Calphus.
Yeah.
I said, I think it's in. I don't think it's in this Calpha, but I think it's in this second Calpha. In case I'm not watching when you happen to go into this second Calpha, there is a room that you will want to avoid. Well, I'm not saying you should avoid it. I'm saying that you'll see the room and go, "Oh fuck that noise," and that's because it's a cursed floor, and it's just a long hallway of nothing but cursed floors. No safety as far as I can see down the hall.
Oh
Even
no.
though it's going to suck, especially if you don't have float balls. You want to take the HP hit and you want to go down that hallway. It is 10,000% worth it.
I'll keep that in mind.
what makes the Mall Labyrinth really bad is just how absurd the encounter rate is.
You're not wrong. It's terribly annoying.
And then again, this is SMT, this is SMT, SMT, SMT.
SMT, SMT.
I don't know why I just did that.
I mean, it fits.
Anyway, I hope your stream takes off someday. Someday soon, I hope. I hope your stream really takes off.
I mean, if it's any good, then I suppose someone will eventually like it. But, it's like, I'm not really expecting anything. The market is beyond saturated. There are so many people streaming, and I'm not anything particularly interesting. I'm just playing video games and talking with people. If I can make a couple new friends, that's about all I can ask for.
There. But it'd be really cool if you could make a living out of it.
That would be kind of neat. Oh, hey, Taraka gained a level. Nice.
I've actually put some thought in attempting to get into the VTuber market. Because, well,
Well,
realistically, my ass is too ugly to be on camera.
you too. I actually had an idea for one, and my friend who is doing the VTuber thing, I'm in the chat with the person who rigged her model and stuff, and it's like they're nice enough. It's just really expensive, and
Like, how much you talking? I'm pitching
depending on the complexity of the model and like who's rigging it and whatever, it can get up to like $1,000.
holy Nike.
I mean, it's a lot of labor, especially if it's a complex model with a lot of things you want to like dangle or jingle or bounce around. And yeah, it's a complicated thing. I can't fault them for how much it is, but I can be a little bit I can wince a little bit every time I see the pricing.
Pardon me.
No
Yeah,
worries.
I, I already do know kind of what model I'm going to use if I ever get into the VTuber, because I've actually put some serious thought into it, because I was given serious thought into trying to jump into it. And I think if I ever go VTuber, my model it's already pretty well made, I'd say.
Oh yeah?
Old man Negan.
That's perfect.
If if I go VTuber, I'm going to have basically my old man Negan look as my VTube model.
I like it.
And all.
I like that.
I think that type of that type of VTube model would suit my personality more.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus.
That was
Very fortunate.
yes.
And I'm a dumbass. I forgot it nulls ice. There, that's Incubus dealt with. I just gotta worry about this fucker.
On the plus side, you are getting a solid amount of XP down here.
Provided I can survive long enough to get to a save point and, not lose it all to a wipe.
Fair point.
I can't get in there yet.
I'm really glad they have an auto map in this game.
Yeah,
Some
having
of
to
the
map
earlier,
them. Oh,
some
God.
of the earlier games were the style that you, and if you wanted a map, you needed to find yourself some graph paper.
I understand it's a
Also,
stylistic choice, but I don't really agree with it.
it's like, well, to be fair, the difference between this game and the previous games is absolutely like tremendous. The previous games were all first-person dungeon crawlers.
Isometric 2D, like the whatchamacallit, not Devil Survivor, the other one, Strange Journey, that's it. And Etrian Odyssey.
Kinda, yeah. They're kind of like those, only a lot older.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to the door first. Well, at least it's a full moon. Nice. Get fucked. Oh, okay. I take a look at my enormous penis, and look on the side of nothing. Take a look at my enormous penis, and the happy times are coming to stay. While I sing and I dance, when I glance in my pants, it leaves me feeling like a sunshiny day. Take a look at my enormous penis, and everything is going my way.
It's really tempting for me to go restart SMT5 yet again. Go for the name of him, young man.
Oh, do what I do. Make a separate profile since you're not going to be doing any online shit with Shin Megami Tensei 5, you know? Just make a separate profile on your Switch, and if you can't do multiple save files on the same profile, you can do multiple save files on different profiles. It's not like you
View
have to
him,
be
young
on.
man.
It's so stupid. I love it. You've got to. You have to. You must. You've said it. You have to. You can't unsay it.
How would I spell it though? Just YOUHIM, or should I put a hyphen or a space there?
You should put a slash.
You/him, young man is this guy's name.
Yes.
Well, everyone will always be referring to him by name.
Very respectful of them.
it's only partially a name, but
Well, he just goes by all of the portions of his name.
hey, you. Yes, we're talking about him, huh?
Young
Young
man.
man.
It's also funny because he's talking to him like saying his last name, so it's like sort of patriarchal kind
I
of like
I
fatherly
I
like.
I don't know why, but I just suddenly, for some reason, had the mental image of first time he's addressed as young man, he suddenly starts breaking into singing YMCA.
Uh,
Young man.
There's no need to feel down like a young man. Oh fuck.
Ooh. Yeah, for Persona 5, it's definitely gonna be he, him, this guy.
Oh god, yes. There goes Taraka. This is going to end. This is going to go so badly. These fucking things, I swear to god.
EA level?
Swear to god if this thing curses me.
What if it gives you a full party heal?
That would be wonderful, but do you really think that's going to happen?
With your RNG, I'd say it's highly possible.
I hate to get rid of the bonus skills, but I really need this. But then again, this is expensive. I don't know. I like having this though. This is nice.
May I give you, just from my experience, what I have found? You
Please.
obviously won't have to build the you obviously don't have to build the same way, but I have found that the further and further I go, I inevitably get on Demi Fiend. I inevitably will end up getting rid of both of the bonus spells and all of the boost spells.
Huh. Oh, that's only 20 HP.
But that's just from my experience. Of course, you could go for a completely different build, but I tend, if you want,
Oh, thank fuck. You are correct. It was a full party heal. But
yeah,
unfortunately, that didn't do anything for my non-summoned. Fuck. That's bullshit. That's real bullshit. That sucks ass.
oof.
So I'm going to summon these guys just to have a full party until I can get to the shady doctor, and then I'll switch back to the ones I actually use. Oh wait, actually, we fill the MP of the ones.
I don't think they have to be in your party to get refilled by the Shady Doctor.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure.
I'm fairly certain it's basically like the free heals at the hospital. It's just everything gets revived and fully healed and
That'll do.
fully restored.
Oof. Alright. So I have absolutely no idea how to get where I'd like to get in these areas, so.
Would you like? I While watching, I have kind of remembered what you have to do.
Okay.
I
Is it like the middle one, the left one, or the right one that I need to go down to get where I haven't gotten yet? Or is it like the
Actually, I
top right
think
one?
you might need to drop down to the cursed floor and go for another exit on that floor. If I recall.
Oh, oh dear. Okay. I don't have any float balls left, so that's going to be painful.
Well, you're right near the entrance. Why not pop out and buy more?
That's a point. That's a good idea. It's just left and down. Okay.
That is a nice thing about a mall network. As long as you can get to the entrance, you can come and go as you want. Like, if you wanted to, you could, you know, like I said, wait until you're near the end of the game and just come clear the entire Mall network, Mall labyrinth in one fell swoop if you wanted to.
That might be a thing I do, because this is annoying. This is really obnoxious.
However, there is a catch.
Eh?
The Amala network is the only place you can get death stones
Oh, fuck.
to fuse the fiends.
So I kinda have to.
If you want to use the fiends.
Oh, my demi fiend's almost of a level to get the dude, so I think I'm going to stick around here, do that, and then leave. Okay, so what is demi fiend looking like? You know what? I'm going to cheese it. I'm going to just cheese it because I want to get the fuck out of here for a little bit.
And that's fair. But yeah, if I've been trying my best to I've actually been trying my best to remember, and I think how it breaks down is each Kalpa will give you enough death stones for the number of fiends it took to open that Kalpa.
Oh. Jesus Christ. Oh no.
Now that being said, if say you went through the first Kalpa but decided not to
Why?
fuck.
Asshole. Fuck you. Now I dodge. Fucking fantastic. Wonderful. Great. God damn it. Fucking assholes.
But if you were to get like the death stone from this Kalpa but not use it to summon Matador, when you finally got around to say beating Daisoja or whatnot, you'd still have the death stone to use, so you could just fuse Daisoja rather than Matador if you wanted to go that route type thing.
Huh.
That really was bad RNG.
Terrible. Fucking egregious. Well, at least the haunts are all dead now. No, never mind. There's one still alive. Oh, eat a dick! Fucker. Asshole. Fucking Kofatengu. Fucker. Shithead. God damn. What a bastard. Oh, fuck you! Jesus Christ. Ooh. Oh, fuck. That's going to be really nice to have on the Demi Fiend, though. Please don't be a bastard. Oh, thank God. Well, I mean, 2 of them are still dead. Well, 1 of them is still dead. Poor Fornius. I'll just summon in Amino Uzume. Actually, maybe I should try using Incubus. Yeah, I'll go with that. No, I'll go with Amino Uzume. At least she's a known quantity. And also a healer. So I'm just gonna go in here, buy this thing from this guy. Do I have the 15,000? I do. Okay, cool. Alright. Okay, let's see what this man is like. Holy shit. It has a stoma? It has what? Oh my god. No shit, that thing's useful. Holy fuck. This man's going straight in the compendium.
Fusion fodder.
Really good fusion fodder at that. But also just really good to have as an exploration demon. I mean, Jesus Christ. Escape anything? Oh god, that's going to be really nice to have. That's the one that heals MP2, isn't it? Yes, it is. Oh shit. Jesus Christ. Oh shit, I didn't know that was what that did. Thank you, friend. That is perfect. I don't need the float balls now, but well, I suppose it would cost about the same to revive them, but I really want to save after this. I really want to save, so I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here post-haste immediately.
And just remember to renew your buff every new moon.
Okay, how much money do I have left? Okay, so I'm under 10k, so I'm probably gonna want to grind some of that. But that's good. That's real good. Holy fuck.
Yeah, all of the so I think there's one shady broker in every level of the Kalpa, and they all sell something kind of like how that had all of the exploration stuff. The shady brokers will sell you basically fusion fodder demons. Not gonna go save?
I thought about it and it's like, well, maybe I'll just the once. Then again, I can't really go anywhere here. I forgot this is blocked. I'll go save this.
You have been down here actually for a good solid hour now. Just
so yeah, that would be terrible to lose. So yeah, I'm going to just get out of here.
Yeah. Because, well, so I guess that kind of just shows what I was trying to say earlier. While you can easily skip the Kalpas, there are advantages to running them.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. Some of the Kalpas are just utter nightmare.
Yeah. That's a weird little mini game. Holy shit, that could have ended real badly though. That would suck ass to have lost all that.
And now you are good.
3 entire fucking levels on the Demi Fiend, Jesus Christ. Okay, so I am going to. I want to get the thing to fuse, what's his face, but at the same time, that's going to end really badly if I do, probably. So I'm going to actually progress the story a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I do want to fuse Matador, but
I can share my thoughts, but I do not wish to influence your way of thinking.
I mean, please feel free to share your thoughts. It's not like I have thoughts.
I personally, I made it a point to have Matador fused going into the next area.
Oh, okay.
For no other reason than Red Capote is broken.
That's true, and it would be good to have for the boss.
At least I think I had Matador fused before going into the next area. I could be wrong. I might be thinking of a future area and a future boss.
Well, this game talks about it's Thor being the boss here for some reason. So I guess I should just suck it up and finish the labyrinth.
Let me see. Let me just double check and see what level Matador starts off as, because okay, maybe it was a little later, because it looks like Matador is base level 30.
Oh, okay. So I have a little ways. Okay, so I'll just progress the story. Might as well.
Estoma is so nice when you're just trying to look around.
It really is.
I'm so SMT4, and I know I've said a lot of negative things about SMT4, so don't get me wrong. It is a actually really solid game, really good game.
Mhm.
But that's another thing I didn't like that SMT4 did, is how they handled Estoma.
Oh?
Because the way random battles work in SMT4 is kind of like the halfway point between this one and 5. Like little digital figures will regularly pop up and then charge towards you, and then you can whack them with your sword to get combat advantage. But that's really janky to do sometimes. Oh, hee ho.
Poor he homie.
And so when they made Estoma into Estoma Sword, meaning basically you still have to hit them with your sword in order to not get the encounter, it's just kind of in my opinion.
That's annoying. That's like real annoying. Like, why? Why do that? Watchful is very. Yeah, just gonna make sure I've gotten everything around here. I'm probably gonna have to fight this man. Well, maybe not. Huh.
If this was tied to alignment, it's kind of obvious what alignment these guys would be tied to.
Ooh, it's a full moon. You're about to have a very bad time, my
Nice.
dudes. Hopefully these guys don't, like, null force. They do not. Hey, okay, well this one's not going to do much, unfortunately. So debuff them. You're gonna have a bad time. Thus. Nice! Reveed chain. Oh, nice! That's incredibly convenient, holy shit.
Yeah, it is.
Fuck. That's less convenient. Oh shit, that was a lot of damage.
Yeah, ouch.
All the way down to 1 HP, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. That was really convenient. Mystical chest at full moon already? Sheesh. Nice. Wait, what'd you say about the lucky tickets? Aw. So it's literally just 10 for probably life stones, but Knowing Shin Megami Tensei, there's also probably something you can only get from them.
Almost likely. I just don't remember what it was.
Oh boy, this is going to end badly for someone. Possibly me. That's... Oh hey, it's Isamu! It's Isamu, he's alive! Oh no. Is he... Oh no. No, 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 no. No! What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh no. Oh no. That's not good.
見かけぬ悪魔だな。このマントラに足を踏み入れし者はすべて。そいつを捕まえておけ。
Uh-oh. So he just murdered Isamu and... Oh, fuck. Fuck. Well, I got a bead. I hope
That's
this...
nice to provide a bead before the trial by combat.
Okay, now how do I get out of here? Do I just have to wait?
I don't remember.
Oh, wait a second. Okay, you have to talk to everybody. Oh good, they didn't take my demons away. Alright. Let's see, so I'm going to go this way. Oh no, it's a mannequin. Oh, friend. Okay, so we have to figure out a way to open the cell door because that's a chest in there. I'm not sure if I want to talk to that guy yet or not. Yeah, whatever. I don't need a stoma right now. Oh, okay, this is the court.
これより被告は速やかに闘技台へと移動せよ。
Alright, I guess it's time to kick the shit out of somebody. That's not ominous as fuck at all.
被告はふてぶてしく池袋をさらに目撃者の証言によれば銀座第一角この池袋の街は我らの縄張りで新参者がでかい顔
Oh, shut the fuck up. So that's an Orthrus. Oh, I have no other choice. Oh, good, it's a new moon. Perfect. Actually perfect. So I'm gonna debuff this man.
Wow, that's like seriously lucky with your build.
I mean, to be fair, I did walk around a little bit, but yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay. I should have thought of this. Okay, it is weak to Bufu. I should have realized that. I'll summon in, I guess, Fornius. Need a pal here. Need a he-ho me? Oh god, hopefully he's not weak to fire. I actually have already forgotten. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, they went to Raka, but at least I'm still alive. Holy fuck. Good thing I war cried this bitch, Jesus. Ha, fuck you. That's much better. Okay. Whew, okay. That was obnoxious. Oh no. Okay, so I gotta, I guess, heal and raise everybody. This is going to get expensive real quick. I will need to fucking. Oh wait, no, it was in there. And I guess I'll just pop some medicines. Okay, let's see. Oh shit. I forgot I moved. Moon phase is no longer new. Oh, good.
Always nice when an enemy makes a dumb attack like that.
Very nice. Okay, so. Oh, there goes Taraka. Whew, dealt with.
Hmm.
Oh no.
私は鬼神トール。ここまで見事な戦いぶりだったと褒めてやろう。しかしこの私にも貴様の力が通用するかな。我が裁きのハンマーを持って貴様の力を試させてもらうぞ。今しばらくの猶予を与える。
I'm gonna run around first of all till it's full moon.
I will be right back.
No rush. Why is my entire party weak to electric? Shit.
I am back. How you doing?
Well, my entire party's weak to electric, so not very good. I mean, I've scraped together Taraka, who's not weak to it, and Hypixie, who's strong to it, but Unicorn's still weak to it, and this is going to end so badly. Phornius is weak to it, Amano Izumi is weak to it, Ficoin is weak to it. I don't know if Pisaka is weak to it, but Incubus is not weak to it, so I might be able to bring him in, actually. Yeah, because actually he'd be
Pisaka.
really good. And Pisaka
Pisaka
is
doesn't have any moves you can use.
Life Drain.
Oh.
So Pisaka could work. I've got Hypixie and Taraka. I guess I could put Incubus in over Unicorn maybe, but that gets rid of my only healer. But it also gets rid of my weakness, so yeah, okay. And it means I can I'll between the Demi-Fiend and the Incubus, I should be able to handle this. Hopefully. I'm just going to run around till it's full moon, but wait a sec. Do I even have anyone in the party who has Bright?
Incubus has Bright.
Yeah, Incubus has Bright. Hypixie doesn't. Taraka obviously doesn't. All of my guys who have it, I honk my clown nose, are weak to electric.
At this point,
Except for Taraka. Taraka is, yeah, you know what? I'll any advantage I can get, I'll take it.
so at this point, I feel like I should kind of apologize because I knew Thor was coming up, but I didn't. I chose not to tell you because I wanted you to experience this part. To just fuck.
Nah,
why
it's
of
actually
this
my
part
fault because like the guys
naturally.
they mentioned Thor. I just didn't think I'd be fighting him like in a cage match. Whoop. Okay. No choice. Here we go. Okay, Warcry. Okay, so if he follows the rules, which apparently he does not. Warcry again. Okay, so he's all the way nerfed now. I'm going to taunt him. I should be hitting him, but I'm going to taunt him instead, so I have that. Whew. Okay, good. Good. The debuffs worked.
Nicely done.
Now I punch him in the face. The face. Oh shit, he hits 3 times?
I did not know that. I've never actually used Incubus.
Oh, eat a dick, Thor. Okay, at this point, I think it's time I start. I wish there was something between, like, I wish there was some sort of AoE heal that wasn't a bead chain.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's not so bad. That, on the other hand, is pretty bad. I wish she had learned Medea, whatever. Oh no. Fuck! Fuck! Rude! God damn it! No! No! Fuck. And now I have to wait out the entire long ass animation. God damn it. Blech. There's no blech.
That was rough.
That was rude. I debuffed that man to hell and gone. Ugh. Now I gotta go all the way through again, and I have to deal with this stupid cutscene again, and fuck it. You know what? I'm going to complete this because I don't want to do that again yet. And I'm going to want to fuse something that isn't weak to electric to be a healer for me, and I think I might need to. Oh no! Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. If I fuse Amenozume away, I might be able to get something that is a healer that is not weak to electric.
If you're lucky, you might be able to get something that's a healer that's strong against electric, like repels or.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. I don't actually know. I'm not actually sure what I can fuse now at 28, apart from like Pisaka and whatever.
And well, at least now you have your entire compendium to work with.
That's true.
悪魔が集いし邪教の館へようこそ。
Sume can be fused into a Fornius, which no. A Kelpie, which maybe, but no, it's weak. No, it's. Can't fuse with Pisaka, which, okay. Eligor is a level ahead, and it's weak to electric anyway. Fuck. Principality.
Might be good.
Might be, but it requires me to fuse into my Fornius, which I would like to save that. But can Eligor can keep Warcry, so that's good. If I had 5 more levels on me, I'd just go straight for the Baphomet, and because, you know.
Just Baphomet.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so I could fuse. I really don't want a black ooze. What the heck is an uncut? Oh, the monkey! So right, this guy. Just some angry dude.
What? Just out of curiosity, what can you found? Fuse the Pisaka into.
That's what I was looking at. These things.
Oh, is that what you were looking at? Ah, gotcha.
Kurihime, Null, Light, Nerve, and Mind, weak to fire. Badvkatha, I think, is weak to electric. Yeah. Actually, there's surprisingly few options. Isor is strong to ice, weak to fire. That's interesting. I might just have to kick out the Bicorn and like summon something else and then fuse. Okay, so Megami and Wilder make Vile. Fallen and Wilder make Knight. Femme and Knight make Fallen. Femme and Fallen, I think, make Foul. Raiju sounds promising. The only problem is, you know, it drains electric. That's perfect. But the only problem is it requires me to fuse my Taraka into my Fornius, which, you know, not ideal.
You could just go back up your Taraka to your compendium, fuse it away, and then resummon it.
That's true. The Taraka and the Fornius, and at the same time, though, the stats are a little off for what I want. Like, that's not very strong offensively, physically. But at the same time, it drains electric. That's basically perfect. Yeah, and it can learn Taunt, so I could do something like Taunt, Bright Might, Dark Might, and Death Touch, which is really quite solid. Or I could fuse the Taraka with, but that's just a black ooze, and that's weak to fucking electric. Fornius is weak to electric. Sratahiko be okay, but he's 35. Kelpie is strong against ice and weak against force, so at least that would. Amenozume would. Well, if I fused her into Eligor, then I'd have. But then I'd have to get another level on the Demi Fiend. Maybe if I get. Let me check my compendium actually. Oh, first I'm going to. Oh, but then I think it would lose Warcry still. No. I would lose like all of this shit. Why can some demons only learn 2 skills and others learn 3?
I honestly don't know what the calculations behind that are. Actually, it's kind of funny now that seeing you work your way through fusions and basically seeing you try and plan out what you're wanting to do. I was thinking back to my time during the segment, and I think all I did was do the Raiju. But then again, I wasn't trying to keep like I also wasn't set up to where I was trying to keep moves off of like 3 different demons like you are.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, to be entirely frank.
It's neither. It's just a difference in playstyle.
I kind of like Death Touch. It's Oh, geez, that's hilarious. Actually, I
At
think
least you
I like
don't.
this.
At least you don't have to deal with the proficiencies or
Oh God, yeah,
whatever it
that's
was from
in
5.
5. Yeah,
I mean, don't get me wrong. I like the system. I do.
it's really
It
cool.
just it can make it really hard to carry on certain spells if you want them to remain useful spells. It's a little bit early to be shooting off fucking fireworks. We've got another 4 hours, people.
Oh shit, Snake Naga drains electric. Okay, so
It's a snake, a snake.
snake, a snake, oh no, it's a snake. Okay, if I just pull a fairy out of my compendium, I can. Well, wait. Let me make sure I can. Let me make sure I can keep Warcry on this man. I can. Okay. All right. I'm gonna
You
pull.
found your new big dick DPS?
I think so. Yes.
Nice. Computer, lights out.
Oof, that's all very expensive.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I could just. I'm just gonna buy a cheap ass pick. Then again, I might need the levels. I'll go with Jack Frost. I guess he's not that much more expensive.
Yeah. So when it comes to the compendium, obviously higher level they are, the more expensive they become. And things like, specifically things like the Atama and the elements as well are extraordinarily expensive.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Takaja, Warcry, Bright Might, and Dark Might. That seems like it's good. Oh, and Drain Attack. That looks like it'll be nice. Alright, my man. Snake Naga. I'm going to be using you. Alright. Yeah, you're going to be very helpful, but I'm going to need... Alright, I'm going to have to deal with the Orthrus first. So the Orthrus is fire. So I need something that can deal with fire. So I'm going to fuse away this man. I need something I can fuse with a bicorn. So I need something I can fuse with a wilder to make something that's strong against fire. This is all kind of a... Eligor is weak to electric, so I'm not going to use him for the last bit. Weak to electric. Weak to force. Oh, that's what this thing is.
I'm going to say something that you probably already have clicked to,
Hmm?
but it's something like silly obvious. But I want to say it because it's actually something that I completely spaced on for the triple battle.
Eh?
Just remember, you can change Demi-Fiend's Magatsuchi between battles to shift his weaknesses and strengths around.
Oh shit, I had entirely forgotten about that. That might have saved my dumbass.
So it's a good thing I just mentioned the super obvious thing.
Yes, it is. Thank you. It didn't feel super obvious at the time. I was changing up my demons and I forgot I could change my fucking Demi-Fiend.
Like I said, the reason why I said it is because I didn't realize until after I had brute forced my way through Thor that I could do that. Or more accurately, I realized I could. It's just the thought of doing so never occurred to me. Because unlike the rest of the things with when you change demon Demi-Fiend's Magatsuchi, yeah, his stats change, but his actual moveset doesn't.
Yeah. This is silly as fuck. God damn it. Why am I so goddamn dumb?
By the way, it's like 2 minutes early, but Happy New Year.
Thanks, my dude.
You have made it through 2021. How do you feel?
Well, I've cleared 2020 Savage. Now it's time for 2020 Ultimate.
I'm hoping personally for me for 2022 MSQ.
That would be nice. That would be very nice.
No. 2022 seasonal event level difficulty.
That would be nice. 2022 free shit loot pinata.
I do want to say I'm glad that my tendency to ramble on endlessly about video games that I love. I'm glad that seems to have made your stream entertaining.
Honestly, I am deeply enjoying this. Thanks, my dude.
I figured you'd be tired of hearing it all by now because you've probably heard it 2 or 3 times at this point.
Honestly, it's good in context. Does that make any sense whatsoever? It's enjoyable in context.
Before you didn't I could have said anything I wanted, but until you actually experience SMT, it's one of those things you don't understand it until you do it.
You don't get it until you get it.
Which is why I laugh when people say, "Oh, SMT's difficulty is exaggerated." Oh no, do you think it's exaggerated a little bit?
It depends on. Oh hey, if only she wasn't level 8.
Yep, I know that feels. And I'll answer something right now. It is not worth it to get a super low level and power level.
No, I figured.
I did it once.
It's midnight and it sounds like there are fireworks going off. I'm just gonna peek outside.
Happy New Year, huzzah, huzzah.
Well, that was something of a letdown. It's foggy as fuck out.
Nice. Well, welcome to the new year. For you, at least. I've still got a few more hours.
2022.
May your 2022, yeah, 2022 be good. And just remember, February 22nd is a very special day because it's 2/22/22 and it falls on a Tuesday. So it is the ultimate Tuesday. I'll be right back. I need to reset my voice chat.
Sounds good.
Only downside about me using a PC to like stream and do voice chat is it heats up my small room so bad.
Oh no.
But that being said, my small room is actually about twice the size of my old bedroom. Thor's a dick in this game.
Just a bit. Little bastard.
So do you think you're gonna keep going, or do you think you're gonna be crashing soon?
I think I'll keep going for a little bit. Might swap out for my Genshin dailies and because I forgot to do them before.
Your first Genshin dailies of the new year.
Technically still the last ones of the old year. It doesn't roll over till about 5 a.m. my time.
Ah,
Well, that's good. This man is in my compendium now. Went there on his own. Only 12k. That's not terrible.
not for what he can provide.
Wow, the Naga is actually more expensive. Weird. High Pixie is also very expensive. Sheesh. The Unicorn, the Amanuzi Mayo. They're all pretty expensive. Shit. Okay, I need... Alright, I need to do as you did and farm more fucking money.
You begin to understand why I say spending hundreds of thousands for a single demon.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Wait,
Hmm?
you might be high enough level to pick up a Matama if you found a Jade.
I think I might. Hang on, let me check my inventory. No jades yet. A diamond, 2 sapphires, an emerald, 3 opals, 2 amethysts, 5 agates. That's a lot of agates. Lots of corals too, but only 1 aquamarine.
You can get the final elemental though.
Oh yeah, Flamus, right? Or
Yeah.
I've already fused one of those. It should be in my compendium even.
Gotcha.
I think I've fused everything. Let's see though. Oh well, what night?
It
Does it?
looked like you had 3 of them.
Oh yeah, Flamus, Aquans, and Earthas. I haven't fused an Eros yet.
those kind of fireworks are fucking illegal.
That doesn't stop them because they can't read.
Uh, it's not like that. It's not like that law is particularly well enforced around here.
It is what it is, I guess. Ah, Arthur's is 34, I was wondering. Drain fire, weak to ice. Okay, yeah, I'm going to go. Wait, first I'm going to go pick up... I'm going to pick up an Eros, I guess. Because, yeah, I have the stuff, and I have a slot. And I'll see if it upgrades anything I have here. So I know what Orthrus is now, and that's cool, that's fine, that's cool and good. Save here because I've done some fusing, and I'm going to...
Money, money, money.
Yeah, I am farming fat stacks.
You might be of a high enough level where you can step into the second or maybe even third level areas,
That might
which
be
have
useful.
which have a higher chance of dropping the
Bigger ones?
yeah.
Well, I might as well give it a shot then.
But it's also further away from a save point.
That is a problem.
And for your sneak peek to a much later dungeon that will not make any sense once you get there.
Well, this is weird as fuck. Ah, fuck! Whew, sheesh. That fucker hit hard.
Or
Perhaps I will swap out Unicorn for Principality. That seems wise. Oh, I should... I sh
am a dum dum.
what happened?
You might throw Pixie in your party while you're grinding money and throw some books on her, and she should evolve.
Oh yeah, I was thinking about that. I don't know if I have enough to evolve her though right now. I think I only have one left.
That
So,
might be all
oh,
it takes.
I only have 4 of the thin grimoires, so
Uh,
I'll have to pick up some more of those.
yeah, one thing I'm like 99% certain of is when she evolves,
She gets substantially
she
stronger.
evolves she evolves to level 30, which means she evolves to a couple levels higher than you are, which means she'd be a level or two lower to skip that high, kind of like it did with High Pixie. It went from like 6 to 12
Hmm.
or something like that. Of course, I could be completely misremembering. I could be wrong. Make of that what you will. These things go bonk.
Yep. Alright. You know what? It's not really worth the stress.
Go back to the easier area.
Yeah.
At least that at least in this area now, there's a far lower chance of them, actually killing you.
Yeah. It's not really dangerous anymore, which is a relief. Oh shit! His basic attack drains HP.
Drain attack.
God, that's good. It's not a
Another one
lot,
that I
but
It's another one that I transferred over to my mother harlot in my build.
I will keep that in mind. Looks like my Naga is already carrying like 3 of the skills I'd want for. I'm
Because
not sure.
yeah, the reason why it works so well on Mother Harlot, especially in the end game, is her basic attacks hit like 10 times, and she takes in. It's not much. It's only like 10 to 15 points, but it's 10 to 15 points per tap.
Oh, jeez.
So that adds up really nicely.
That's terrifying.
Add, add that in with the bright light and the attack all.
That's terrifying, and I love it.
Attack all does exactly what it sounds like. Your basic attacks hit every single one of the enemies.
Damn, that's nice.
Just unlike you, I didn't want to spend the potentially hundreds of thousands of dollars for Maka to just to get Dark Light on her too. Because it was at that point I probably would have had to spend actually close to $1 million in total to get Mother Harlot with Dark Light and Bright Light on. And I just didn't want to do that grind.
Hmm.
Because that's a lot of fucking Maka. Because the more powerful the fiends, as you might suspect, the bigger the pain in the ass they are to
Fuse.
fuse. Because I think for Mother Harlot, you need I think it's an Avatar and a Tyrant, and you have to fuse on a half moon.
Oof. Well, that's super obnoxious.
So once, as you're working your way through the Kalpas, uh, you'll get, like I said, enough death stones that you can essentially enough death stones that you can infuse each fiend once as it is. But once you get to the fifth Kalpa, if you can get behind one of the doors, which is alignment locked, there's a shady broker in there that will sell you a death stone for, I think it's 100K.
That's expensive as fuck, but worth it.
Especially
What
if you're
the
trying.
fuck?
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, is it that side? No wonder I'm hurting so much. That would explain why my wrists suddenly started feeling like they're going to explode. You know what, Ma? We don't have to worry about the snow. And you don't have to go outside and do anything. Yeah, 5 degrees is cold.
Just a bit.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
No, no worries.
Yeah, 5 degrees is cold.
Just a bit. Jesus Christ. Alright,
That
that should.
explains why my pain level spiked.
Oh, my dude. Yeah.
Gotta say, I was telling this to Lel the other day. It was like, I'm sensitive to the heat. I'm sensitive to the cold. There is only one place in this country where I could live where it would stay constant temperature, where I could live comfortably. But you could not pay me enough to go live in the San Francisco Bay Area. I don't care how comfortable my life is. I will not live there.
I mean, given.
いいわよね。うんふん。あら。いいわよね。
Actually, I don't think you could pay me enough to afford to live there.
Yeah, pretty much. I was going to say.
いいわよね。うんふん。ねえねえ。
You have a nice chunk of change. Ready to watch it all disappear?
いいわよね。うんふん。ねえねえ。プレゼントポ。
I've been seeing a lot more Chief 8 pop announcements, and it keeps reminding me I still need to get my TV.
Mm-hmm. Get yourself become Mike TV.
I haven't done either of the special fates in Endwalker yet.
I've only gotten my TV. I haven't bothered with the other one yet. It is, however, a fucking hilarious mount, and you should actually absolutely go for it if you can.
Well, it's like whenever I'm online, it doesn't pop, but whenever I'm offline, it does pop, and it would take me too long to log on, and I wouldn't make it in time.
That's some bullshit, yeah. People insta-pulling are just rude, super rude. I'm not sure what I want to actually fuse out of these guys right now.
Weren't you gonna go pick up an arrows?
I was, thank you for the reminder, yes. I knew there was a thing I was forgetting.
Also, I don't know if you changed your mind, but you also said you decided you were gonna go get the Death Stone.
Yeah, that is also a thing. I'm going to fuse this thing and then I'm going to get Death Stone, yes. Actually, I'm going to level Pixie up. Then I'm going to get the Depth Stone.
Nice. Good thought.
So yeah, having Queen Mab, like having High Pixie made my life a lot easier for a little while. So having Queen Mab will undoubtedly do the same.
Yeah.
So
Quit
the lowest
going from
level is
high.
actually 25, huh? All right, so you had a thought?
I kind of lost it.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Between High Pixie and Mab, there is a significant stat boost.
well, that would be good. Okay, so Eros.
Let me
Oh,
see if I can find. Let me see if I can Google what level High Pixie actually evolves. SMT Nocturne. What level does High Pixie evolve? Okay, apparently I way misremembered. So yeah, no. Apparently I was way wrong. My bad. Must
it's
have been remembering something else.
like level 32 or something like that.
Level 56.
Oh, well that explains why you still had Queen Mab in the so she's High Pixie all the way till 56.
Yeah.
Shit, I'm gonna have to get a lot of books.
Well, my thing. So I didn't actually have. I had to get a few books for High Pixie, but I always had High Pixie in my party, like whenever possible. So here's because you asked, you were curious. Here are the evolutions in. Actually, that might help you out a lot.
What? What?
Uh, Sorry, I got distracted. Uh, so Lilum will evolve into Lilith at level 80.
Huh. That's a long
Inu-
ways, but
but the one that I said that might actually help you out, especially for future fusions, is Inugami evolves into Makami at 22.
oh.
And Nozuchi, uh, so that Makami is an avatar one. Remember I
Oh.
said earlier? And Nozuchi evolves into Huizan at level 24, which is a dragon.
Oh. That could be helpful.
It is stuff to keep in mind. Uh, Kappa Tengu evolves at level 28 into Karasa Tengu. Negamata evolves into Senri at 28.
Huh. Is Senri also an avatar?
Senri is a holy.
Huh. So what you're saying is I need to get a small stable of low-level demons and start evolving.
Well, you don't have to. It's just something because I didn't. Having an avatar in your compendium would make future fusions a lot easier. For like the particularly high level ones, like your Beelzebubs, your Metatrons, your Abaddons, your so on and so forth, will usually uh, want one of the rarer types like Avatar, Dragon, or uh, Tyrant.
Oh.
And while it is absolutely possible to, well, it's absolutely possible to fuse into those. That's how I ended up doing it. But it's interesting to know that I could have gotten an avatar that early, so I wanted to share.
That is a good thought. Thank you. I'm So here's the
But
downside
that's
to the
also
arrows.
like 18 levels.
Yeah. Well, that's only like 18 books, and if I'm quick, and yeah. But here's my problem. So Eros downgrades literally everything except this Pisaka, which upgrades to level 49, which is absolutely useless to me right now. So this was basically just to get it into my compendium. I guess I can ditch the bicorn and
Why not just ditch the arrows now that it's in your compendium?
also a thing I could do, yeah.
I mean, there's no point in keeping it
That's true.
because it'd be different if you were like had something that maybe in a level or two you could use it to upgrade one of these into something in like level 2, but over 10 levels, that's a long time to be holding on to one you can't use.
The bicorn can also go then, because I can't use that either. I'm not sure actually what I should be doing here, because like, okay, so I've got a femme, a snake, a divine, a fairy who I'm not going to fuse, so let's use this, a holy, and a haunt. I can't think of what I can do with these. I guess at this stage I could just do the thing and retrieve the. I think I had an actually pretty baller Inugami in here too. Obviously the Nozuchi is pretty baller,
Yeah,
and he evolves at 28.
Nozuchi
You
would
said?
be. He evolves at 24.
What?
Inugami at 22.
So that's 8 level. No, it's 10 levels for him, and only 9 for Inugami. I imagine I could farm up 19 books without too much issue.
Oh, that wouldn't take super long, and especially like what you can do to help make it more efficient is just once you're in there, once you've got enough books for a level on one of them, put it on there immediately so they get a next level while you're still farming more books, and that actually makes the process flow a little bit better.
All right,
But that's just from my experience.
This guy had work. I forgot this guy is also fairly baller. Not perfect, pretty decent. This was one of my intermediate like intermediates to the this is the precursor to my
Gotcha.
unicorn. That's pretty cheap actually. Okay. Alright, I'm going to go and I guess I'm going to go and farm books for like a lifetime.
So I wasn't trying to.
No,
Yeah,
no. It's I like it. This is cool actually. This is the thing. This is the kind of shit I like to do. Like working towards a goal, even if it's kind of a weird goal.
But that's what I've found is, and it could just be my perception, but when I was using the books as I had enough to get the things levels, I seemed to be getting the levels faster than if I tried, just saving up and then just spamming outside all at once. I seem
Yeah,
to I seem to be sorry, I seem to receive more books in that way. I don't know if that makes sense. I didn't actually time it, but I suspect there might be like a hidden equation that the more you have in the inventory,
the less you get.
yeah, but I could be way off on that. So take that thought with a grain of salt, please.
Okay.
It could just be my perception from having spent hours and hours grinding. Long grinding sessions can do funny things to time perception.
Yeah, they really do. I'll try going a little further in, just to see. I saved recently, so it's not like I'd lose much. Although I'm not sure this is actually the way.
It is. Oh, kind of. There's actually two directions you can go.
Ah,
Oh wait, no, the elevator. You don't go the elevator. So you basically go via the shortcut that you found in the hospital,
oh,
and then you get back up to the upper part that way. My mistake.
that's okay. Like, this is a little bit confusing.
I usually do it after the 5 so that I don't have to menu between every battle. That's just me.
No, it makes sense.
Oh, yeah, you have that. I forgot.
I only just remembered myself.
That'll make this so much faster.
Hmm. Bitch. Ha. Turnabout is fair play.
Then it came to go bonk.
You do. You know what? I'll see what happens. Ooh.
Yes, I think that's a straight up upgrade.
Yeah, it did say it was. Cool. Huh.
Wait, is it gonna evolve like levels earlier because you're so far ahead?
That would be interesting if it did. Huh? What do you mean? I was. Never mind. Whatever. Ah, nice. Thick. Two C's.
Nice. I don't recognize the name of the thing that Nazuchi evolves into.
Well, I guess I'm going to find out.
I wonder if it's the Genbu one looking one.
I am fucking around to find out.
Oh, that was dumb of that thing to use lightning.
Just a bit. I think it's just warning me it's going to happen. I don't think it's going to happen ahead of time.
You know what? It probably won't. It'll probably happen the level after you unlock all of his abilities.
Oh, that might be the thing, yeah.
And I don't know if either of the evolution demons are going to be any good.
Well, we're going to find out.
I find it funny that one of the last evolutions and one of the few evolutions I did in my playthrough is Beelzebub.
Beelzebub evolves?
He evolves. You get him at like level 80, and by level 90, he evolves from human form into fly form.
Oh,
Like level 90 or 95.
that's so weird. I mean, it makes sense, but it's still weird.
Yeah, when he evolves into fly form, he gets his most broken ability, an AOE severe, AOE severe almighty that has a high chance of insta kill.
Oh, Lord.
Now keep in mind, it sucks when he uses it against you when you fight him, but it's awesome to have on your team.
That tracks. Oh,
Sacrifice? I am 100% unfamiliar with that ability.
well, let's find out what it actually does. Oh, wait, I can't yet. That's interesting, though. Oh, hello, new friend. Sacrifice. Let's see what happens. Oh, that's neat. I don't know what the fuck it does, but... Oh, hey! Yep, you're right, as soon as he gets his final skill.
Nice.
Do,
Which
do, do,
means
do,
that when
do,
they evolve, they jump approximately 6
do,
levels.
do, 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 do.
Nice, it is the Genbu looking one. It's one you.
Neat. It's a turtle. Alright, so you can go back to stock now. Thank you for your service. And I'm going to summon Inugami.
Which means which means you'll only need 3 levels theoretically on Inugami if the math works out properly.
That's cool. That's fucking cool. must have more. Oh, Ramitama. There we go. That's a thick boy. Let's see what happens. Oh. Lost Bright Might but gained Mana Drain. That's actually... I'm not going to complain about that, actually, because I can always fuse Bright Might back into this man.
But Mana Drain can be a useful ability to have, especially on your healers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so my math isn't going to work out unless he levels on the second to last.
Oh, that's cool. Huh, that's interesting.
I mean, he is just turning itself into better fusion fodder.
Yeah, this man is... Mamuda Rock?
Nice.
This man is just...
And,
What the heck?
and then next level you're getting Fog Breath.
Which I have no idea what that is, but you know what? I'll take it.
2 stages accuracy decrease, if I recall correctly.
Dang, that's... I wish I had had that for the fucking, whatchamacallit fight.
Mm-hmm.
That fucking guy.
I think they purposely don't make it available to you until after that fight.
I mean, unless you're enterprising in fuse slash level an Inugami.
Yeah,
Ooh,
which
two thicks.
nice. Which at the level that you're using Inugami, you're burning through demons like no tomorrow.
So this should be enough to finish evolving him, which is good.
Gotta say, your team just in general is pretty well stacked.
I'm learning. You know what? Let it go. Huh. Life bonus became life gain. Jesus, this man's just getting better. All the time. I am deeply impressed. Inugami,
So
you are impressive.
it's going by the skills, so it should evolve with this level.
Yep. Sure should. Oh, you bastard. Well, unfortunately, Naga drains, so everything worked out better than expected.
It's nice when that happens.
It's pretty hard to do this blind, but with a little bit of info. Yeah, this is pretty entertaining. I am enjoying this.
Yeah, I do try and actually limit the amount of info I give you because I don't want to.
Honestly, this is absolutely perfect. I am not complaining at all. I feel like I've gotten. You know what? Let's see what you're going to do. What? That's weird as hell, but also pretty cool. Sure, talk to me. Thanks. Alright, go for it. Very energetic. That's cool. So Mikami is 22, so yeah, he gained like 5 levels. Lots of stats. This man is quite powerful. Oh! Oh shit, Null Mind is a skill? You can have nulls as skills?
Uh-huh.
Huh.
But the problem with that is they take up skill slots.
That is a problem. But it might be worthwhile for, like... Shit, I'm gonna have to go heal up and save and see what I can fuse these mans into, because this is exciting. Back to Shibuya, because that's the nearest healing to the save spot.
I find it funny that you do that. I did the exact same thing until I unlocked the one that was slightly more convenient, and then I used that one for the rest of the game.
I mean, that makes for... I mean, it's the safest and most convenient option. I'm not going to get ganked on my way to this heal point, and I'm not going to get ganked on my way back to the save point. Ah, ma'am, I'm sorry. I'm here to heal. I was not here to just come in and then walk back out. Like, I forgot. Like, I forget what I'm doing when I walk into a room enough in real life.
You know, I read a thing like probably about a decade ago that posited, I think it was actually from a study, that said that the reason why you do that is because when you walk through a portal, your mind does this mini reset.
Yeah, that makes sense. Naga, Sarasvati, Kushnada. Oh, right, her. Suchiten. Interesting. Makami, Suchiten, Kushnada, Sarasvati, Suchiten, Archangel. That's so weird. I guess I confused my two newest friends. Oh, this is so weird, but so cool. I am quite pleased with this.
I am glad.
You know what? I can do this. Like, I can do the right. Let's see, select skills. Warcry, Mana Drain, Secunda, Media. This would have been so nice to have. Like, sheesh. Okay, so I can give this man. Yeah, he's.
And you can give him up to 5 skills.
Jesus Christ. Bright Might, Dark Might. Rakukaja. This man has some really good buffs. And I guess I could stick Mana Drain or Medea on there.
Might I
Fog Breath.
make a suggestion? Rather than Makakaja, Rakukaja, how about Warcry and Fog Breath?
You know what? Motion Fast.
You seem to use... I don't remember what Makakaja does, actually.
Magic attack up. But I tend to use the physical attackers more, you're right. So Tarukaja is more my thing. And then I could stick... Okay, now for the last one. Sukunda, Rakunda, Meteor, Mana Drain. Well, Secunda is right out because that's just a weaker Fog Breath.
Yeah.
So, Media.
Rakunda is just a weaker... No, Rakunda actually. Give him the triple whammy. Make him a ultimate debuff for knocking down defense, attack, and...
The thing is, though, if I'm doing that, I'm going to be spending one entire round with each of my demons doing, like, one thing. It's like, this guy having Warcry, and then my Demi-Fiend having Warcry means that I've instantly bottomed out their attack, which is huge.
Oh, true.
You know
what might be? You know what might be good? This guy's magic is a little bit low, so he'll probably burn through it doing buffs and debuffs, and he also has fucking Aguilau and Mahoma.
Yeah, this man has some interesting skills. So mana drain, I guess.
Yeah, mana drain because each of the debuffs run what 15 mana. I'll
No.
probably run about.
Warcry is 40 and Fog Breath is 30 because it's 2 stages.
Oh, that's right. So yeah, that'll burn through mana like no other, and this gives an option to get it back. And if you bundle mana with the Fog Breath and Warcry, you can pass it on in future. Yeah,
Works for
things.
me.
Brain meat. Sorry, I'm not trying to tell you what to do.
You aren't. I promise you're not. Like this is I'm asking your opinion and like yeah. This is a committee.
You're 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 using my SMT knowledge the same way I use your Pokemon knowledge.
Exactly. God, that thing's creepy. I kind of want to have a Baphomet at some point because I really like the monster just because it's cool looking. And also he's a
Yeah,
pretty decent caster.
he's a really solid caster.
Okay, so
Especially since by the time you get him, you might have enough for a couple of Matamas, which you might be able to cheese to super boost his magic attack almost to max with a couple fusions.
that's
But it costs you
horrifying and
probably
wonderful.
about but that would run you about probably 40,000-50,000.
I mean, that's like 20 minutes in the DLC area.
Because yeah, each time you fuse, now you may not have access to the proper Matama, but each time you fuse a Matama into a creature, it does not change the creature, but rather boosts 2 of their stats by 5, I think it is.
Okay, so Naga, Prince. Okay, so the first one is fire, the second one is force, the third one is electric. So let's just check everyone
Do you
out.
have anything? Doesn't one of Demi Fiend's Magatama block force? Or not block force, block fire?
Yes, the fire one
So if you throw that one on Demi Fiend
for the
for the
Orthrus
first
fight.
one,
Yeah,
and then switch him back to his current one, which currently blocks force.
that's a good plan. I like that plan. I'm going to do that. Okay, so I'm not using Zuchiten for the second one. I could use Hypixie for all three, basically. She's fine. I could use Taraka. She's weak to ice, and none of them is using ice, conveniently. Unicorn is weak to electric, but he is fine up until the third fight. So I guess I'm going to start with, okay, not Naga. I'm going to start with, I guess, Suchiten.
You know,
Eh?
you know how I said earlier something about a like a stream collaboration? I just had I think a brilliant idea.
Eh?
You and me, do kind of like what we're doing now, but actually do it by committee. Like actually discuss every move and see what we want to do. Of a Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne hard mode randomizer run through.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You know what? I'm in. Okay, so just to make absolutely sure.
We will have to wait, of course, until they finish up the randomizer. But
So yeah, this is kind of healer heavy, given I'm using both Principality and Unicorn, but they both have ice skills, and they are both not weak to fire, so that's 2 points in their favor. And I'm going to switch out my man's Magatama immediately, so yeah, null fire. Ice weak light. Null light weak dark, null mind. Imparts fire magic. Force magic, physical skills. Alright.
because I think the one you're currently on
Is for the second fight.
Yep. Because I think that blocks force.
It does.
You know, and when you plan like this, I mean, I think how they intended the fights to go is you to go in and die maybe once or twice to learn what the boss does and plan it out. Because once you go in with a solid plan, the bosses go from, oh my god, this is fucking ridiculously hard, to, okay, this is a solid challenge, but I can do
It
it.
wasn't even ridiculously hard going in blind because I did the war cry thing, but it's just that the third one I should have changed to something that nulled electricity on the demi fiend, and I didn't, and I paid for it. Yeah.
I made the same mistake on my playthrough.
Okay, so I'll save here in Ikebukuro, so I don't have to teleport here again if I fail, and then I will sally forth and do the thing.
Good luck.
All right. Okay, so
And also, I do believe that it is after the Thor fight is when the next fiends will appear.
oh, okay.
And yes, fiends, plural.
Oh dear.
I do believe it is Daisojo and Ghost Rider.
Oh boy. Well, if I can get the rocks, then I will. If I can get the rocks, then I'll do the thing. Okay. Hee haw.
Ghost Rider has a
Oh heck.
ridiculously broken move.
I just realized I didn't do the thing where I went around before. So I have to do that again. Yeah, well, not a huge deal.
I think you'll like Ghost Rider's special ability, because each fiend has a special ability that is appropriately broken.
Okay.
Ghost Rider's is an AoE damage attack that at the same time removes all buffs from the enemy.
That's very nice. That would have been lovely to have for what's his face. I don't actually know what Oni is weak to. I should really find that out.
I don't think they're actually weak to anything.
Heh.
But it looks like they don't need to be weak to anything.
Yep. Ah, now I just gotta run around here until. Okay, so I'm going to avoid that one in the back, because that one in the back fucking explodes. I know that now.
Oh, it's kablooey, and make you go ow.
Yeah, it's.
I like how when you run in the shade, Demi-Fiend's tattoos light up.
He looks like one of those glow-in-the-dark plastic stars you stick on the ceiling.
Actually, I don't know if you've noticed, but when you're really badly hurt, his glow will change color.
Yeah, it goes red. That's how I know he's fucked.
Demi-Fiend, you should visit Tron. You'll fit right in.
Heh. Demi-Fiend in Kingdom Hearts.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. With what demons?
It would have to be the cutesy ones. I'm thinking the Jacks.
Pixie at least. You have to have Pixie.
Oh right, of course, Pixie. Pixie and a couple of Jacks.
I saw a little SMT5 video, and that's the one that spoiled me that Pixie was in the Demi-Fiend fight of SMT5. The title of the video is Pixie Truly is Demi-Fiend's Ride or Die.
Aww. Pixie's BFF.
So Pixie, Jack.
Pixie
Shiza.
Jack. Oh yeah, that would be cute. Or maybe Inugami. Makami. Makami is cute.
There we go.
Makami?
Yeah. But I don't think anything in Kingdom Hearts could come remotely close to standing up to Demi Fiend. I don't know though. I haven't played it.
Kingdom Hearts is very, you know, the whole Dynamis thing.
Yeah.
That is a plotline that would fit perfectly into Kingdom Hearts, as far as I'm aware.
You want, okay, so I've noticed something.
Eh?
Okay, I've been watching people's reactions to the end of Endwalker,
見
Uh-huh.
かけぬ悪魔だ
and
な
there's something that is almost
傲慢
universally
と
said,
あ
and
る
I'm
ぜ
like, wait, you didn't realize that?
What, the limit break?
When the limit breaks at the on the final trial, and she says,
Dynamis?
Dynamis, almost universally in the playthroughs, I hear, oh,
I mean, to be fair. But here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. In, whatchamacallit? Seed of Sacrifice. In the Seed of Sacrifice, that boss uses limit breaks. And that boss is explicitly a primal slash ancient who are so full of ether they shouldn't be able to touch Dynamis. So how does that work? Probably, no, you know what? I'm going to just say what I think, which is that he's imitating the concept, and that's why he can go to limit break 4 and beyond.
I think he's channeling the Dynamis from the Warriors of Light that he summoned that he fused with, because he doesn't do limit breaks until after he fuses with the Warriors of Light that he summons in the mid sequence.
You know, you're right. That might actually be it too. Without a compass, wandering lost in the eyes of faith, fate slowly wasting away, only alive and fighting death's ever embrace.
Either that, or because he, uh, because he was the heart of Zodiark, he had the most direct exposure to Dynamis for eons. So that may have granted something.
That's actually a really good idea too. I had not considered it that way. On hands and knees,
I
we
mean, he could
pray.
just be imitating as well. You could be very well be right.
I mean, it does make sense in my opinion.
It does.
Come shadow, come follow me. Light a hour upon us, no more time to breathe.
Actually, there's a simple explanation. Chekhov's gun. He learned about Dynamis during the end days when Van Daniel taught the entire convocation about it when they came up with the plan for Zodiark.
Hmm. But the thing is, they didn't. They thought it was a stagnation of the ether, and so they.
True. True. Then yeah, I'd say either he's imitating, like you said, or I'm guessing some sort of exposure to Dynamis. Because we don't know that the summoned Warriors of Light actually could use Dynamis, because during Heroes Gauntlet, none of them gave any indication. And nice getting the freeze.
Yeah, that's pretty handy. Poor Orthrus. Just getting absolutely hosed.
Yep. Fight's going a hell of a lot better for you this go round.
I mean, Orthrus was really not hard the first time. That was significantly easier, though. Yeah, he didn't even get the Agidine out. We just blasted past everything. So your force. So I'm going to swap back to my other Magatama. and knees we pray to God's will. Oh wait, no, not yet. Not yet. I forgot I can just run around and get to an appropriate moon phase. Unfortunately, either full or new is appropriate. God, I love having both.
Oh, you forgot to. Didn't you get another wife? Because I think you forgot to update your. Yeah, you forgot to update your wife counter from the Thor loss.
Right, let me do that. Thank you for the reminder.
I'm still amazed at how low your wife counter is. Yeah, just.
Okay, let me just... All right. There we go. Updated. Oh wait, let me just...
There we go.
Doot. All right. Thank you for the reminder. I would not have remembered to do that.
No worries. You wanted to start a wipe counter, so I figure I might as well help you keep it up to date.
Thank you. Okay, so Warcry. Bonk. Warcry. Okay, she's fully debuffed now.
Rawr.
Unicorn go blah. Blah, see? Blah.
And block.
Mm-hmm.
Demi-Fiend says denied.
Mm-hmm. And Principality is like, yeah, this'll do. Well, Taraka's not having a good time with that, but that's okay. Bonk. Go to Honey Jail. Alright, now after this I have to switch to yet another Magatama.
Do you have a No Thunder one?
I think I do, let me check. But I'm pretty sure I did. Alright, so. Wait, let me just. Principality's okay, but Unicorn should go, and Taraka's looking a little squishy, so. I'll swap in. Then again, I'll heal up Taraka and I'll keep her around, I guess. Swap in Naga over Unicorn. Yeah, because he has Warcry too. Perfect. And I think I have one that nulls electric. Light and dark, no fire, weak force, no force, weak fire. Strong fizz, weak elements. Oh, maybe not.
Just so long as you're on one that's not weak to electric, then you should be fine.
Yeah, that's true. going to use Jack Drop. Okay, everyone's as good as they're gonna get. I've got the best I can in this party. Alright, asshole. Heaven or hell, let's rock.
行くぞ
Warp Ride. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Nice. Love it when those get the double hits, triple hits.
600 fucking damage. Holy shit. Alright, fuck him up. Fuck him up, Taraka. Fuck him up, Naga. Sheesh. This about to get silly. Holy shit. That's a lot of damage, and he's still standing. This man is dirt. Oh, never mind. That was actually really easy with the updates.
With the right team, it is.
Get fucked, Thor.
私をここまで追い詰めるとは見事だどうやら貴様の奥底には他の悪魔にない何かが宿っているようだこれは私を楽しませてくれた礼だ受け取るがいい
Oh, a Magadama.
ゴズ天皇に
And that'll give Demi Fiend his thunder coverage, I believe.
我らの指導者ゴズ天皇は真の強者のみが生きるユートピア建設を目指されている
I don't like this guy already.
ゴズ天皇は貴様の力で世界が変わるかもしれんよく覚えておけ
Thanks,
おい
Thor.
裁判官こやつに無罪判決を下せ私が認める無罪はいでは判決を下すトール様の命令いや被告の力に免じ
I'm kind of curious. I wonder if Demi Fiend gets cold. You know, he doesn't have a shirt on ever since he became not
こ
human.
こに
Yeah.
法面を言い渡す
I'd be a little sad about that personally. That was a cute hoodie.
これにて裁判は閉廷被告は釈放につき
Like,
速やかに退去せよ
sure, I'd like showing off my sweet tats, but god damn it, sometimes you just want to curl up in your favorite hoodie, and I think.
Pyro Jack.
Hee-hoo. Hee-hoo, get wrecked. Oh, trying to heal up, save, heal up, buy supplies, save, in that order. That went really well. I could
When
probably
you
have
know
done.
what you're going up against, the fights can be significantly easier.
Oh, pretty significantly, yeah. Okay, let's see what's up in this shop here. Oh, not gonna sell anything here. I'm a little sad that only like one shop has chakra drops, and it's not this one.
I don't remember if one of the later shops gets them or not.
I mean, I don't mind going all the way back to where do we call it? You know what? Sure, free money. Why not?
Oh, that just reminded me of a fact from with the Devil's Summoner spin-off series. Yes, yeah, another SMT spin-off series. It had an interesting mechanic
Hmm?
to where demons would have like personality values.
Oh.
Like, for example, if you were to take a more, let's say, peaceful style demon like Asperos
Uh-huh.
and try to have her attack, she might not do it
Hmm.
because it's against her personality type.
That's interesting, and actually is kind of reminiscent of the whatchamacallit, the Dragon Quest Monsters series. They have personality values, and if you try and get them to do something against them, they might just ignore you.
Oh, you're diving in here again?
Yeah, might as well. Get my fucking rock.
It adds a whole like another dimension to fusing and team building.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And as you might suspect, considering it's an SMT spinoff, the story is fucking weird.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, sorry, the Devil Summoner games that I've played. Because there's actually a spin-off of the Devil Summoner games.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Um, Angel is really good if once you get a high enough level to fuse a Amino. Comfort, do you want to take the name
Amano
to
Uzume?
fusing? Yeah, thank you.
Oh,
Amino
hey, swap!
Uzume.
Yeah, Amano Uzume is definitely worth fusing, and she's just, you can literally just go catch a pixie and fuse her with the angel, and you'll have an Amano Uzume. And she's really good to have for the upcoming whatchamacallit fight, what's his face, Matador. Because she absorbs, either absorbs or nulls, I think it's absorbs force, which he uses.
Yeah, the Devil Summoner series, the original series, is a first-person dungeon crawler. The spin-off to the Devil Summoner series is actually the Raito Kazunoha series, which is a third-person action RPG.
Oh boy. Okay.
You, you don't actually need to level her up if you're just gonna use her as fusion fodder.
Yeah, she doesn't really give anything that you particularly need on Amino Uzume. Alright, I don't need to be here.
Oh, by the way, I'm the other person that was in chat last night. Hi, I'm Negan. I am ever the Eternal Scrub.
He just knows a lot more about this particular series than I do, so we're just sort of, yeah. We are doing the thing. Oh, fuck. Nagano.
Oh, that's rough.
Harlot. How dare.
She burnt your Naga, so you froze her.
Yep. Oh, eat a dick. Rude.
Whoa, that was was a bit touchy.
That was a pain in my ass. Okay, so I guess I'm going to be using. I'll be using
Am I putting out
Unicorn
your
for
new
this.
guy?
Oh, Zuchten. Yeah, that's an idea. Wait, let me just make sure he's not weak to fire. He's not. Okay. All right. I'm going to put Taraka away for a bit and summon Zuchten, which is good. And then I'm going to have High Pixie do her thing and just use up her MP on patching my poor dumbass up. So I can save principalities for in battle. And I'm not sure. I think the top right one, because I think the middle one just drops me into an area that's like nowheresville. All right. Good luck, swap. Yeah, this one I can't do anything here yet.
May the negotiations go in your favor.
Fortunately,
Without
Pixies
you,
at least seem fairly chill about it. And they're also pretty
at
cheap.
least, at least it's not a Huapo who seem to be wanting to fund their Huap only fans.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Negan. Wap OnlyFans, Jesus Christ.
At least I didn't almost kill you with that one like I did with uh, you, him, young man.
Who gave you the right to be funny? God damn it. Yeesh. Oh, perfect. Less perfect.
Still not bad.
Acceptable. Entirely acceptable. I will take it. Hey, Unicorn gained a level.
Huzzah!
I don't know what the fuck Tetraja does, but
I think that is the single attack down.
oh, no, protects party from light and dark attacks.
Oh,
That's helpful. Pretty snazzy, I'd say. Alright, so this one is just straight up not going to work because there's no way out of there. So,
I was thinking of Tarukan.
yeah,
Tarunda.
Tarunda is. Yeah. So I guess I have to go the upper right one. Alright. WAP OnlyFans, Jesus Christ.
Given how much money Wapo usually take to recruit, what else would you call it?
You're not wrong. You're absolutely not wrong. It's still fucking funny.
And you have your Pisaka down there as the HM butler.
Yeah, pretty much. That is, in fact, the best term for it. He is the HM butler. He's the butler of all our jokes.
Well, he certainly can't be the face of the party.
You're not wrong. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go down the hole.
Is there only one exit from this room?
It appears that way, because, like, there's that, and then there's over here. Well, technically there's the down, and then there's the up. Well, no, those are both up. What the fuck am I talking about?
Yeah, one of them should take you to another doorway that you haven't been to yet, which you should be able to follow another path of lights. Or you may have been to the doorway, but just walked into a hole through it.
Yeah, probably. Yep, that seems about correct. Pop OnlyFans, Jesus Christ. Oh, I could just move diagonally. I'm a dumb fuck. Okay, let's see.
So I think you want. Would you mind pulling up your map again? I'm just trying to get my bearings. Okay, so if you can make. There's a doorway directly kind of to your left and one row below you. So I think that might be where you wanted to make your way to.
Alright.
Maybe.
Yep, I can make it there. Alright. Oh, hey! Oh! Shit, thanks. That's very slow. That is a very slow pan. Oh dear.
Oh. Oh.
Uh. Uh.
I think they're weak to lightning.
Well, I'm not taking any chances here. Well, that one's weak to ice. Okay.
I know. I might be thinking lightning weakness might be another game.
No, I think Eligor is weak to lightning.
Ooh, nice freeze.
That's convenient. Okay, that's one down. This is so stressful, Jesus Christ. Like fire, hellfire. Holy shit, this man's still alive.
Yo.
A durable bitch. Is that Buffalo? Okay. Now I can heal. Thanks, Unicorn. You are the best. My dude. Oh, fuck. Screw you, sir. Jesus Christ, that could have gone so badly.
Oh yeah, that could have.
Fuck you and your Mudo.
Muro, 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 muro.
No. really hope I get something with recarm soon. This is getting very expensive.
I don't know anything off the top of my head that has recarm.
I feel like Angel picks it up at some point, but I'd have to level her a fair degree. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, well, at least it's just one of you bastards. What else is new? Oh my god, he Kamehameha'd it.
That's brilliant.
That's interesting, but not really necessary. I mean, okay, no, it would be nice to have sometimes, but like,
Not worth one of your limited skill
no,
spots.
no, really not. Null Force might be if I'm really desperate, but
Hey, you can get Demi-Fiend Lightning now if you wanted.
oh fuck. What is with these guys and fucking up my Zuchiten? Oh hey, it's Karasu Tengu.
Apparently, the Tengu line will just like evolve at least 3 separate times.
Huh.
It's Pidgey, Pidgeotto, and Pidgeot.
That's amazing. Okay, you know what? I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing here. So I'm gonna... I genuinely can't remember who's weak to what. God damn it, I hate incubi. They're so much bullshit. They're just such bullshit.
Yeah. It's ridiculous how many times I've seen that take you down to one move work. It's supposed to have limited chances.
Try telling the fucking incubus that. Fuck you, guy. See, that should be happening a whole lot more, and it's really not.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. More of them? I have very limited options here. He has one move that'll do the thing.
He does indeed. I know exactly what move you're talking about. But you might have to pass in order to let him able to do it.
Yeah, these are all weak to electric, which I don't have.
He does have the guaranteed run move.
That's true, actually. I hadn't thought of that. Let me out of here. Ah, fuck. I hadn't even thought of that. I genuinely was just going to attack. Ah, sheesh. What a fucking mess. Okay, the moon is
But
full.
on the plus side, now you can, because now you know where that door opened up at, and not very far from the healer, so there's that at least.
Yeah, that's true.
Suggestion?
Eh?
Save.
I would like to, but I have to get out of here first.
Well, yeah.
Okay. Have to remember which way is actually out.
So I think it's literally the one that's in the direction Demi-Fiend is facing, not you're facing. But I don't know if you can get there without a drop down.
I mean, if I
Because of
drop
the
down,
wall.
there's literally that ladder over there is, yeah.
Actually, you could drop down to the danger zone and let the two girls transport you.
But how much do they cost?
I want to say between 2 and 4K.
Hmm. Convenience tax. I think I'm willing to pay it. Yeah, okay.
I don't actually know. I mean, how much Maka do you have now?
29K. I can afford it.
29K? Okay, 29,270. Because I figure I'll make a mental note of where you're at, and we'll see how much it actually takes. 29,270.
Okay, so that's them. Oh, that's only like 3K. That's not so bad. 29,270. Actually, about 2.5. Not at all bad. No, that's totally livable. And considering the convenience of the matter, yeah, this is fine. Right, save first.
Sorry, I just noticed the messages swap. You can just fuse level 2 Pixie directly. The only thing the Pixie gets that might be useful is a wing buffet, but I don't know if that can be passed on to Amino Azumi.
No, she doesn't have wings.
You never know with SMT logic, so.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, you should be able to just fuse the Pixie directly with Angel and get an Amino Azumi.
Mm-hmm. All right. I have no idea where that doorway is going to lead, but I'm going to find out.
Scyther cannot use fly.
Yeah, exactly. At least it can use cut. I think it used to be unable to in Gen 1. Make it make sense, because I sure can't.
That'd be funny if Scyther couldn't, because I know Pinsir could use cut.
Yeah. Alright, good luck, Swapster. Ooh, a chakra drop. Nice.
Good luck, and may you not get a fusion accident since you're aiming for something specific.
Good luck. Good luck. I am sending you good Nahabino vibes. Wait, excuse me, Demi-Fiend vibes. Nahabino's the 5th one, not the 3rd one. My Demi-Fiend is totally bumping fists with yours. Vodkasa, and, you know what? I'm just gonna... I just cannot be asked. I have been given a power that I should not have.
Just be careful with that power because it can screw ya.
I know. I'm not going to abuse it much outside of here, just, you know.
Oh, believe me, I understand. Ooh, new story.
Oh, that's what this is. Eternities ago.
Or how I told you you'd be getting very familiar with that room and others like it.
Oh, others like it. Yeah, okay. You are right and perfect in my ways. The morning stars, they fire down forever. And be wrapped into a gown of grace. I hear the screams that echo from the darkness.
You're not. Yeah,
Oh, right. Yeah.
I thought maybe you were. I thought you were a little bit further on. I apologize.
Well, by the time you're up to whatchamacallit, what's his face, then you will be of a level 2 be fusing on no worries.
けれど気をつけなさい。メノラを奪った魔人たちは悪魔の中でもひときわ
That's my
強い
last name.
力を持つ異能の者たちなのですから。そんな魔人たちがメノラを奪い去ったきっかけも、思えば元の世界で一人の男が関わ
I
った
suppose if you
東
really
京
wanted to
自
go on
体
the
がある
nose
のかもしれません。
with this game, you could always just name the character family name Fiend, first name Demi.
I mean, that's why I went family name Demon, first name Half, basically.
東京受胎
Mm-hmm.
これによりボルテクス界が生まれました。その世界を照らす力の源、かつて人の身であったあなたは何も知らずにこの世界をさまよっているのでしょう。ではメノラーを拝していただいた礼にボルテクスと家具土について少しばかりお教えいたしましょう。
Lord up.
Whee!
家具土、これは創生をなすための光です。創生とはすなわち今までの世界の滅びと引き換えに新たな世界を誕生させることです。その新たな世界の行く末を家具土はその時々で選んだ生命体に決めさせるのです。東京にも家具土に選ばれ創生をなさんとする者が幾人か存在していることでしょう。家具土に選ばれた者が誰でどのような意志を持っているか、それにより生まれてくる世界の姿形が決定されるのです。そしてこの広大なるアマラ宇宙の中、その創生がなされているのはこのボルテクスだけではないのです。あらゆる場所で家具土は生まれ育ち、そして滅んでいくのです。あなたの知らないどこかでまた幾万幾億という世界が生まれ変わっていることでしょう。それが大いなる意志のもとに定められた
Where exactly are you in the
我
story
が
swap?
主と共にいくつもの世界の起こりを、そこにある生命の営みを、そして
Okay, so
何
you'll
の
want
ために世
to.
界は生まれ変わるのか
So
とい
you
うと、
got to where you're going to the Ginza Underground. You should be going, but you'll want to have the Amino Uzumi and at least one demon with Secunda by the time you go through go past the door guard in the Ginza Great Underground. But you've got a good solid bit of gameplay before you do that, including a kind of boss. Um, for where you are particularly now, I don't have any like super recommendations. Come free to you.
Oh.
See, they're just before going into the Ginza Underground, so they still have the thing that's really easy to miss.
Oh.
So they're before that. So I don't have any particular demon recommendations personally. How about you?
Not really, no. About all I can think is,
Your best thing to go for at the point you're at would probably be elemental coverage on your party.
Yeah.
So what do you think of the Warband?
Oh boy. Well, that surely was a thing.
The Amalaverse or Amala universe that was mentioned. As far, and this is just fan theory, but as far as we can tell, each Shin Megami Tensei takes place in another world in the Amala universe.
Huh.
So I don't think it's ever been 100% confirmed, but SMT4 Apocalypse had a crossover thing, a crossover DLC, where you have Demi Fiend, both protagonists from 4 and 4 Apocalypse, as well as the protagonist from I think Shin Megami Tensei 2.
Oh dear.
And they all meet up with Stephen Hawking.
Oh lord.
自身をどのような道へ進ませようとしているのか我は遥か高みよりお前の行動を常に見守り続けていた闇に見入られし者人知らよお前は今意図高き神の意志に逆らおうとしている悪魔に代わりし肉体に人の心を持つ者よ残された心まで暗黒に染まる前に我が声を絶対と信じて落ちた天使に協力するのはやめるのだ
This monologue would not be out of place in Kingdom Hearts. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to say to this man. I don't know if this makes any difference.
I don't recall it making any difference.
Sure?
I know I said no because I was aiming for the TDE.
お前が協力しないならばあの者たちの企みもついえるだろうさあ地上に戻るがよいこの地はあまりに混沌の力が強すぎる
Oh wow. Did you just end the game?
私は神の代弁
I don't know.
我と神とは一つなり
Well, that was weird as fuck.
I have never seen that before.
Well, you did say you said no, so...
Yeah, like I said, I was aiming for the True Demon ending, so...
Well, yeah. Hopefully this didn't lock me out of it, because I'd like to... I'm not sure I'm going to.
Speaking of, if you go talk to the girl right next to the entrance, you can find out if the fiends are actually...
Active?
Active now.
Alright, so I have to go back out. I wish there were a quick way out of here. go all the way back.
There is, but
It's
it only appears once you get the next two themes. The
oh
once you get the next two themes and unlock the next door, you'll unlock a teleport or a tunnel like this. It'll take you straight to the second.
okay.
You can punch the balls for Maka and potential items.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, I thought I mentioned that before.
I actually did not know. I've just been dodging them because I have terrible timing. Oh, fuck.
Ooh,
Let me out of here. Let me out. Goodbye. Oh boy.
congratulations on clearing the first Kalpa of the Amala Labyrinth
Whee!
and getting your Death Stone so that you can fuse Matador if you want.
I might hold off, do Daisojo first, and then choose Matador afterward. I don't know though. I genuinely don't know. I might actually do that. Okay, where the heck is the girl who hates people?
I think she's in the one directly to your left. I'm sorry, directly on the map, the one left of center, I should say.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Somehow I forgot. I wish you could mark things. Nope, that's not her. It's a
Yeah,
soul, but it's not the soul. I think she might be all the way to the left, actually. Not all the way to the right. Like in this room over here. Like above the.
I could have sworn she was right next to one of the entrances.
I genuinely don't remember. I'll try the other thing. Oh, fuck. You know what, I'll try this room just real quick. Oh no, that's the Loa. Nope.
two in the middle of that big room are the shady broker and the doctor, right?
So I think this one's her. No fiends are active yet. Okay, so it's time to get the fuck out of here. Immediately, if not sooner.
You've had a good run in Nocturne today.
Definitely. There has been a little bit of RNG fuckery, but not a lot, all things considered. Oh wait, no. The exit is south, not north. I don't know why I thought it was north.
Into the hole we go.
Didn't mean to go down the hole.
Oh, that's right. You have to go back into the place where you went on trial
Oh, okay.
before you unlock the themes.
Alright. Well, still, that was a successful excursion.
Yes, it was.
Right. I'm going back to Shibuya because that's the easiest one again. And yeah.
So you kicked the crap out of Matador and Thor today.
Good start. Damn good start.
And if, depending on how much longer you go, how much longer you plan on going, you might also be end up kicking the crap out of Dante.
I can't argue with that. I'm kind of thinking I might want to do that. So first I'm going to go here and just see what the fuck. It's a full one?
See if you can.
What ominous thing you
お主が
have.
持って
This
い
is
る
a
視
crystal.
聴石は死を呼び寄せる呪われし石。
Cutscene.
我が合体の秘術のうちにもその死の影は忍び寄ろう。あるべき合体法則をねじ曲げ、その死はお主の前に姿を現す。そう、呪われし死の使い、魔人どもがな。その者ら善にあらず。とはいえ、悪と断 感じられるものでもない。いかなる因果をもたらすか、結局
Fascinating.
はお主次第であろう。悪魔が集いし邪教の館へようこそ。お
Hmm. So will the mark that says these can be used in the fusion of choice appear in the compendium, or?
No. So if you wish to see what you have, if something can fuse Matador, you need to jump into the fusion room at 1/8, 2/8, 3/8, or half.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
And don't think you can summon it just yet, because I think... Did you hit level 30?
Not quite, but almost. Oh, okay. Oh, hey. All right, I see. I see.
So that means if you potentially were to pull a pixie out...
Like any pixie or high pixie only?
I think you could pick up... It's fairy.
Huh.
So I think it might be only any fairy.
All right.
And
Okay.
let's see. Actually, one is one that they recommend. Oh, no, that's never mind. That's Persona 5.
Well, hold that thought. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. My dad called to wish me Happy New Year.
No need to apologize at all.
Hmm. So yeah, that was.
So I did find out the info for you.
Okay.
Any two things that will any two things that will fuse into a Yoma will become a Matador as long as you have a Death Stone and are there between 1/8 and 4/8.
Okay. Okay.
I was just sitting here contemplating if I want to do a Golden Girls marathon.
It's kind of sad. They're all gone now. It's sad.
They are.
That show was so far ahead of its time.
It was. I actually really enjoy that show.
It's very good. I haven't watched it in a long time. I don't know if I'd be up for it, especially considering, but you know what? It's a good show, and yeah. Honestly, it deserves respect for being like as forward thinking as it was so many years ago even.
Flying fish thing? Question mark?
Hmm?
In chat.
Flying fish thing. Oh, Isora. Isora is it's okay. It's good fusion fodder. It's a Yoma, level 14.
Oh. Oh, Medea fish.
Mhm. Yeah, if you get
That,
one that's like 15 or 16, I think it'll have Medea, which is good. It's the AoE heal, the first tier one.
would you like me to look up what combinations create a Yoma for you?
That would be helpful, thank you.
Fusion chart. Fusion calculator.
So it looks like Snake and Fairy is obviously one.
Yeah, Snake and Fairy. Okay, Shimigami. Okay.
Wait,
Just give me a second.
no rush.
Yoma. So, Beast and Jirai also apparently make Yoma, as well as Divine and I'm
No,
having a hard time lighting this up.
my only problem is yeah, I guess I could.
Divine and Brute also. Uh,
Hmm.
Divine and Brute also make a Yoma.
Okay. God, I wish I could just store a single demon for like 5 minutes. I guess I could just fuse the principality and then just summon it back out, but that would be very expensive.
It might be better to like fuse the Pisaka into something because that's relatively cheap to pull out.
I guess. At the same time, if I fuse like, well, let me just see.
And then Fairy with either Fallen or Snake or Wilder will make a Yoma.
Oh, I can't do it yet anyway. I'm not level 30. But
Right.
I'd actually want to do it with a demon that had skills I wanted to pass down. Because you can you imagine this bitch with the forced crits?
I can indeed. Let's see, who do you have that has forced crits?
Naga,
So pull out a
Pixie,
you can
basically.
get rid of pull out like a Pixie or a Jack and you can use a Naga.
Mhm.
Again, you can't fuse it yet.
Yeah, I'd have to shove a book up my demi fiends behind. Oh well, let me see how far. Yeah, shove a book up there.
That's a little bit of XP.
Yeah, not terrible. I can cheat. Well, before I do that, I should probably shove another Magatama down his throat. So,
I suggest your newest one.
might as well. The only issue is I have like nowhere to put all these skills.
You probably save. You might be able to get rid of Mind's Eye. I don't know.
It reduces the amount of times you're back attacked.
Or you
Why don't
could
we?
get rid of one of your boosts.
That's true. You know what? I'll go with this guy. I'm almost done with it anyway, so let's just. Oh, right, I have to wait till the new moon. Because I used a stoma.
You can cancel your Estoma with Real Karma if you want.
Oh, right.
Oh, how to bypass the Gatekeeper.
You have to. Have you found the junk shop yet?
Oh wait, they said they'd be right back.
Right.
I am a little bit slow on the chat.
To be fair, I wasn't here for a fair chunk of this, so hopefully I haven't missed too much. Alright. Okay, Kamuto is done.
Now you can see that has now shifted your alignment towards the. That is actually neutral. a neutrally aligned Magatama.
Okay.
The light whitish color pulsing ones are law alignment, the darker color ones are chaos alignment, and the greenish color ones are neutral alignment.
Huh. So I've been shifted towards neutral?
Well, you were already neutral, you're just still neutral.
So I could technically safely just max out all my neutral ones without changing my alignment?
You can. I don't know that I would want to recommend that. If you say if you max out a couple the law or chaos ones just by happenstance, but don't have enough of the opposite type to max out, maxing an additional neutral can yank it a little ways back towards neutral. If that makes any sense.
Okay.
And like I said before, alignment doesn't play a particularly strong thing in this particular SMT, but it does. There are a few doors in the labyrinth that are alignment locked. I don't know if you paused or whatnot, but
I did.
your stream is frozen. But it might be on mine. Oh no, it's
No,
not
no,
frozen because I can hear it.
yeah, I tabbed out. Don't worry.
Gotcha.
It's okay.
Okey-dokey.
Nothing is broken. So
Okay.
I
I was just
guess.
trying to let you know just in case.
Thank you. Well, if I find a pixie before I go back in there, then I'll try and befriend it. Otherwise, I will just pull one out of my compendium. Right, I could actually. Hey, pixie, pixie, pixie. No pixie. Tatsuba.
Tatsuba.
Rude. Very rude, Tatsuba.
No
Okay.
pixies.
Yeah, I'll just pull one out of the compendium. No big deal.
Oh god, bright might and dark might on Matador with his
Mm-hmm.
multi-hit heavy hitting skill. That's disgusting.
That is the plan. Oh, I can only give him 2 skills. Well, oh, drain attack would be so good. Okay, I see. The higher level the thing is, the
So
more.
you might want to go for maybe a jack or a pyro jack rather than a pixie.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the idea. Shit. That's going to get expensive real quick, but it's okay. It's okay. Pixie.
I'm sorry that I did
Oh,
not
no,
have
no,
that
no, no.
information.
It's okay. Like, I didn't know either. Now we do.
悪魔が集いし邪教の館へようこそ。
Give me... Oh shit, that's not even that expensive.
良いのか?
Nice.
Come on, you.
おう? ん?
Hopefully
Not
that
yet.
gets you at least one more fusion spot.
Perfect. Bright Might, Dark Might, Drain Attack. That's gonna be so fucking good.
良いのか?
Come here, you bitch. Okay, I'm going to watch this entire fusion because I want to see if it differs, and if so, how.
And then in a few levels, when Matador gets red kaput and can dodge everything in existence.
Hey, my friend. What an interesting fellow.
おう?
So, let's see, where's my Naga anyway? Oof, that's going to be... Well, guess it's time to, whatchamacallit?
良いのか?
Grindy, grindy, grindy.
おう?
Yep.
ん?
Welcome home, Mr. Matador.
And Matador's agility is just kind of silly.
Yeah. At some point, I should probably fuse away Taraka. As much as I love her,
Yeah.
she's falling a little behind. So Matador. Yeah, you don't have any weaknesses. God, this man is dodgy as fuck.
No force, light, and dark, and ailments.
And he has Bright Might, Dark Might, and Drain Attack. This is going to be ludicrous. This man is going to be ludicrous. Although it probably doesn't work on Andalusia, which is slightly less ludicrous.
Actually, it might, but I'm not 100% sure. But even still, he will go bonk.
He will. Alright. So,
And
for the purposes of getting where I'm going, I will hit Estoma instead of Roma, and then I will heal up, and then we will go and bonk Magatamas for as much money as possible, because Jesus Christ, that's expensive.
yarp.
There's no way that's ever going to be feasible without like the DLCs, and I kind of hate that.
Without the DLCs, tend to fuse a lot. You tend to pull from the compendium a lot less.
Like instead of going for the convenience tax, I would have probably gone to catch myself a new jack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But again, when you get to the end game, getting money.
It's silly. It's very silly. Waiting for a sign. Hey, gonna shine away the pain. Gonna draw the moonlight down. All is gonna tumble down. Are you going to guide me, starlight? Guide me, starlight. Won't you send me a sign? You're drifting till you strand, desert island of vanity. Circle around your solitude within the walls of austerity. Oh, I know maybe it's insane to dream of what you'll never gain. Nothing outlined, tempered by unsettled certainty. Waiting for a sign of pain, joy and pain. Set a figment down, so to stick around. Jesus Christ!
Ow.
Bitches. Oof.
Now go go bonk.
Now go do a big bonk. Very large bonk. Very bonk. The bonkest. Burn out the lights when you're near me. I won't even be a foolish memory. Waiting for a sign in pain. Orphan star, shine on me. Waiting for a sign in pain. Pain.
I should probably get some food.
You should probably what? Sorry?
Get some food.
That is probably a good idea, yeah.
If only, if only food were as easy to make in real life as it is in Final Fantasy 14.
I know, right? That would be nice.
Oh, have you gotten the Eorzean cookbook?
I have not. I might, but meh. Shipping is also kind of shit to Canada, so it's like, eh.
Yeah.
Maybe someday, but I've heard good things, but whatever.
I personally want to get it, even though I'm not good at cooking. But I found that most often cookbooks that have a name, like the last cookbook I picked up was the Good Eats cookbook,
Uh huh.
and all the foods required things that were generally out of my price range.
That's a pain in the ass.
I do. I miss Good Eats. I wonder if they ever brought it back.
They
Did you
did
ever watch Good
briefly, but
Eats?
oh god, yes, Alton Brown is fantastic.
Just out of curiosity, do you watch Iron Chef?
I haven't
Or did
watched it in
you?
a long time. Long, long, long time.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I can only the seasons that I have access to are like 5 to 7 years behind.
I
I
mean,
love Iron Chef. Although I probably couldn't eat half the things they cook.
that do be the way that it is.
Although I've always thought, even if I don't have a particularly refined palate, it would be interesting to go maybe like be just the like layman judge for one of those cooking competitions.
That would be fun.
show?
Oh, you did? I don't think you ever mentioned that, no.
Worst cooks in America.
You can't be.
Yes, I actually put, actually, back when it was airing, put my name in for Worst Cooks in America, but they did not accept me.
Oh.
I wasn't bad enough.
Well, that's hopefully some comfort.
Considering that I can and have successfully burnt water,
I mean, that's not terribly hard. You just forget the pan's going.
if my cooking skills are not bad enough for their show,
You know you're bad. You know you're bad. That's the difference. The kind of people they want on there are the kind that think they're good, but turn out like monstrosities. Like, just, I don't even know what kind of monstrosity, but it would be monstrous.
oh hey,
Eh?
yeah, the I don't know if you caught it or if you're zoning out combat. The Matador just blocked Incubus's eye thing.
Good job,
Like just
Matador.
straight up blocked it.
Well, I mean, he's immune to that kind of shit, so shut that bitch down. Matador said, "Yeah, nah."
See, I I say I can't cook, but I can at least make edible food. But I do my best cooking when I have limited ingredients in the kitchen.
Because then you have to be creative.
Then I'm allowed to be creative.
that works.
When I what where I came up with the term "throw shit in a bowl baking."
When you know the
And then
basics of a thing, then it's pretty fun to improvise.
I tell you, I can make a three-course meal out of instant ramen.
I can believe it. Actually, I'm a little sad. There's this one kind of instant ramen I really, really like. It's the Mama brand, and for some reason they seem to have stopped carrying it at my local grocery store, and I'm just sad about that because like the tom yum, see the tom yum goong flavor, it tastes almost exactly like it's really good, and I'm kind of sad. I don't get it often, but yeah.
Makes sense. Granted, unless I'm going to a store, unless I'm going to a ramen restaurant, which I do from time to time because I love ramen. But if unless I'm going to a restaurant, I'll just do the basic of the basic Maruchan instant ramen.
Yeah, it's fine. That's also fine. Like
At least
it's all basically the same general idea. There's no shame in it. I just yeah, it's this dumb little indulgence because I do kind of like it.
I absolutely understand. Actually, I discovered a Maruchan ramen flavor that I really liked that was at the same time really weird.
Eh?
Cheddar cheese ramen.
Cheddar cheese ramen?
hmm It was basically mac and cheese with ramen noodles.
Huh. That actually does sound really tasty, and I'm a little horrified at myself for thinking so, but at the same time, it does sound really tasty.
It is. It is. Once you see, for me, my problem was on that first bite, my brain was sending mixed signals of, wait, this is ramen. Wait, no, this isn't ramen. No, this is ramen. Wait, no, this isn't ramen. Go Matador.
That man is just real good. Real good.
You liking having him on your team?
I actually am. Now I can turn that bullshit on everyone else.
That's the main reason why I actually originally go through and make sure to fuse at least every fiend once. Is so that I can go take their bullshit that they threw at me and throw it at others.
Yeah, I think this is sufficient for funds for now. So I'm going to just head back to Shibuya, do the thing, heal up, save, and continue.
Oh, that's right. So, um,
Huh?
at some point, I'm going to save you a lot of hassle, but I don't know what point it is. There's a missable. Well, it is entirely missable side quest. I think, in maybe the next big upcoming area, overworld area you go to.
Okay.
The price of or the side quest has a price. The price is you will lose one demon permanently. So you have to sacrifice a demon permanently to the side quest.
Is there a specific? Are there any specifics as to what kind of demon it needs?
No, not even remotely. You
Just
just need to have a demon just that will be permanently removed from your party. You give it to this miner. Wait, I think it's 8
oh,
full moon cycles. Like, and go back to the miner after that, and he'll say, "I'm sorry, your demon died, but here, have this Magatama."
いいわよね。
Demi-Fiend is loaded now.
you ain't seen nothing yet.
いいわよね。
Oh, baby, you ain't seen nothing yet.
あら。いいわよね。
Congratulations on breaking 100K.
Hooray!
ねえねえ。あら。いいわよね。あら。
I do that exact same thing
What?
いいわよね。
when I go to like refill potions or whatnot.
ねえね
I
え。
make sure to buy enough. I don't like buy like 10 or 20 specifically. I make sure to buy so that my total count is like 10 or 20.
That makes sense. That is, well, obviously that is what I do. You just saw me at it. Alright, let's continue. So I have to go back in. And I can probably get the free ship now. So Bakura. You're adrift until you strand a desert island of eternity. Alright. Wow, get fucked. Every time I talk to anyone in this area, I immediately regret it. They're all assholes. Oh.
Yeah,
Oh. Oh. Oh no. I saved pretty
Oh.
frequently, or pretty recently, whatever. Ah, the big suck. Oh,
あ
oh.
れが魔人の一人
Uh-oh.
お手並み拝見といこうか
Dante, Dante, no. Dante, stop. This extra motherfucker.
会えて嬉しいぜ少年お前もそう思うだろう
It's hard not to, really, given that you are offering to shoot me in the fucking face. Shit, I should have run around till it was the new moon or the full moon or something. Okay. Well. This music is hype as hell, though. Uh... Oh, you bitch. What a bitch. I'll war cry once. Then I'll have Naga, I guess. Well, honestly. You know what? Sure, whatever. Oh, that's 100. Let's see if this happens. Oh, bitch.
You seem to be having an easier play with this Dante fight than I did with his counterpart.
Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. He's going to fuck me. There's no way that this is not going to go south somehow. Here it comes. Easy. There goes Matador. I wish I had. Oh, God.
Naga survived.
Barely. Okay, Unicorn, you get to save my ass. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, there goes Principality. Why did you have to jinx it? Why did you
sorry.
jinx it?
I was just commenting. I didn't mean to do it. I'm sorry.
Ah. Ah. Well, he's at low HP. He's at low HP. Okay, if I Rakukaja, we might survive. If I Media, I might survive. Okay, Media. Yeah, everyone's HP up a little bit. Oh no. Jesus Christ, Unicorn. Naga, no. There goes Naga. That's my heavy hitter. Fuck.
So close. Also, hi, Amnor.
Hey,
Most of you
Amnor.
guys, Amnor. Maybe I was just hearing things.
Maybe. Fuck it.
Oh, yeah, Happy New Year. Well, not for me yet.
Fuck. Like, that's the last thing I need you to give. Dante, you cunt. Fuck. Okay, fine. Wipe count is now what, 9?
I think that was 8.
Ugh.
Yeah, 8 wipes. Yeah, it's not New Year's from. I'm still back. I'm still all the way back in 2021.
Dante, you cunt. Okay, so I'm going to have to run around until it is time.
Did you? You know what I forgot to do is I forgot to make note of where the cutscene line was. So how are you doing, Amnor? Oh. So the van was running, and I was locked out.
Oh no.
Getting a hold of dispatch was fine. And then I had to deal with Ford roadside service. Ended up getting transferred over to Papa and about 40 minutes. Had 40 minutes of downtime because of it.
Oof.
That sucks. Good luck,
When I
Comfrey.
only had like
I believe in you.
Uh,
work left.
I just have to hang around till okay, first of all, switch out the team. Yeah, yeah, I guess switch Principality for Unicorn, because Unicorn can buff my defense. I'm going to focus on buffs rather than debuffs.
She's a good idea.
Because he just removes debuffs, the bitch. Fucking Dante.
That was actually my tactic for beating him.
I mean, it's kind of, yeah.
I would I would throw a debuff on him,
Oh, right, and then he'd cleanse
bait
it.
him to bait him into wasting one of his turns to cleanse it.
That's actually a good idea. Well, I might do that. Okay. I really have to fuse Taraka into something. She has Taunt, which is absolutely amazing because it's both a buff and a debuff. Alright, so Manora is going fucking bonkers.
It's another 50 minutes until midnight for me.
Ow! Jeez, bitch! Rude. So I guess it's a stoma time. Okay.
So, as a heads up,
Hmm?
if we, in the next room over, and where you were exploring, where you run into the mannequins,
Uh-huh.
is where Daisojo's located.
Oh. Oh dear. Oh. Dante, you extra little bitch.
あれが魔人の一人
Now featuring Dante from Devil May Cry.
I need to do that thumbnail.
お手並み拝見といこうか
Oh yeah, Amnor. I almost accidentally killed Comfrey earlier in the stream.
会えて嬉しいぜ少年
What happened?
お前もそう思うだろう
So, I was talking about ironic names for my SMT and Persona protagonists. And next time I play Persona 5, my protagonist name is going to be he, him, this guy. And I'm actually thinking about restarting my SMT5 playthrough to rename my SMT5 protagonist You, Him, Young Men.
Oh god.
It's worked especially great in SMT5 because the lines are voice acted, and they always refer to, when they're not referring to Nakamino as Nakamino, they always refer to him as you, him, and and the android itself always refers to him as Young Man. So his name is You, Him, Young Man.
Oh, it doesn't work on Andalusia.
10分
Sad.
棺桶かゴミ
Oh well.
And there was that, and then not too long afterwards, we're talking SMT negotiations, and like, at least it's not Huapo. They take so much manga, you'd think they're trying to fund their Huaponly fans. Yeah, he, him, young man. Damn.
Oh god damn it. I look away for 3 seconds and my unicorn carks it. Fucking Dante.
That's not bad at all.
Why does he keep getting crits?
Holy shit.
What was that about my RNG being good? What was that? What was that? Could you say that a little louder?
I said it, sorry.
I know, but Jesus Christ, this man is fucking me. He is not even. He is rude. Very rude.
At least you're in a good position to reattempt. It's not like you lose much when he kicks your ass.
Other than frustration. Such frustration. This was absolutely his intention.
I mean, it's Dante. Half the enemies he kills, he annoys to death.
This fucking guy. Stop it, you fucking harlot. You big gay motherfucker.
Although I will say, Dante's moves aren't as scary looking as Raito's.
Huh.
Because Raito doesn't, Raito doesn't, most of his stuff isn't attacking you directly. No, most of his stuff is summoning demons to balk you.
Why is he getting so many crits? This fucking asshole.
Damn, that was a nice crit. Damn, Principality doing work.
He's doing his best. It's not going to be enough, but he's doing his best. Oh, holy fuck, it was enough. Just barely. Jesus Christ. Fucking Dante, anyway.
Principality with double big hit crit.
見た目は悪魔だが、なるほどね。完全に悪魔ってわけでもないらしい。俺の名はダンテ。ちょっとした商売をしている。デビルハンターってやつをな。ある老紳士の依頼でお前みたいな奴らを狩りに来たんだが。
Oh, for fuck's sake. Dante, you dumbass.
ああいい。とりあえず今の勝負はチャラだ。ジジイの魂胆が気になる。少し調べてみる必要もありそうだしな。ま、ことと次第によっちゃもう一度会うことになるだろう。
Oh, God. I know we're going to, but still I am not prepared. There's pretty much nothing I can do about any of this.
You're just a half demon that's trying to get by in this post-apocalyptic world, and people keep picking fights with you.
I just want to live. Dante. Dante, no. Dante, stop.
Get it?
At
So,
what
yeah,
cost?
at the cost of looks like Taraka, Unicorn, Naga, and Matador.
Yeah. Yeah, that was. That's. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Christ. At least the fucking, whatchamacallit, Menorah tells me when this shit's going on, so.
Oh, that menorah wasn't. That menorah warning wasn't for Dante.
Oh, right, it was for Daisojo. Well, shall I try him next, do you think?
I don't see why not.
At some point here
As
I
far
should.
as I,
Hmm?
as far as I know, he doesn't have a Nda move.
Oh, that's helpful then. That's actually really helpful. Okay, so, but I think
I
I
could.
want to neutralize status effects. Is that a thing? Oh wait, hang on, I have to back out of here and I'm going to set everything up then save. So first party summon Matador seems like a fair thing to use, and Naga, I guess. Although then again, I'm torn because on the one hand it would be good to have defense up. So actually, I'll stock Principality and bring Unicorn along because it has Rakukaj. And do any of my Magatamas null? Oh, there we go. Panic, Charm, and Sleep, which I think might
So,
be. Eh?
actually, I'll let you experience the fight first before I tell you what you need to look out for.
Well, I know he has the Healy thing. I've never actually used Diamante, so I don't know what the fuck it does. I think this is a reasonable play, so. Time to save. And then it's Daisojo time, I guess. Oh god. I'm going to have to do a harder floor to get the rock to summon him.
Well, it's harder in that the enemies are hit harder, but it's not. I don't remember what its puzzle is, but I think its puzzle is not super difficult. So, in the Silver Daisojo is if you want to open your map. Okay. So it's actually down the stairs, over into the room to your right, and then up those stairs.
Huh.
The big room that's kind of separated when you look at it from upstairs.
Huh.
I figured I'd help you at least find it.
Down these stairs. Into this room. Oh, and then. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. I think.
Yeah, I believe it's upstairs in that far corner. Like, if you were to draw a line directly northeast from where you are to kind of where that cross is right next to the stairs,
Oh.
that's roughly where it's at.
Oh dear.
At least according to the little image I saw.
And it's up the staircase, like up above where we are right now.
Yeah, I believe so. I'll take another look at the map. Yeah, the circle is circling that cross that's right next to the staircase, and it looks like it's actually downstairs.
So like southish or at the dead endish or
Like almost right where your south, almost just a little way south down that hallway is where the circle is.
oh, okay.
Because you might actually get lucky and clear Disotra on your first time.
I'm not seeing it obviously.
Oh, go back through that door
Okay.
that you just came in. Turn slightly to your right and turn down that hole.
Shit. Ah.
Sorry, I know. I
It's
am
not
very
your
bad
fault.
at giving directions.
It's
No,
not.
I am very bad at giving directions.
It's all right. Like I'd be stumbling around everywhere else. So like this still helps. You don't have to be perfect to be helpful. Uh,
But that's where the circle is on the map. Oh, I'm dumb.
uh.
You have to go. You have to go speak with Gozuteno first.
Oh, okay. That makes more
I am
sense.
sorry.
No,
I
no,
am
no. What?
native.
What? No, 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 no. It's fine. Seriously, it's not a huge deal.
But yeah, that hallway that you just ran down is where it's supposed to be.
Okay. So wait, why would the menorah go off if he's not there yet?
I guess it was a warning for Dante. I don't remember it warning me for Rido.
Huh?
That's weird.
It really is.
But then again, we both know I have absolutely shit memory.
You never know. It might just not warn for one of them and warn for the other one. I don't know. It would be a very, very Atlas kind of thing to do.
There is a door that you will come across here that you will not be able to open for quite some time.
Bitch.
Oof.
Wait, opens.
At least they're not hitting super hard.
What obnoxious bastards.
Well, they're Oni.
Well, yes. True. Fine, how do you like it, bitches? Why did you just crit twice? Oh good, Demi-Fiend dodged. Oh, for fuck's sake. I need that Dekunda remover. Or the Nda remover.
Believe one level on Madgar will get it to you.
Oh, thank fuck. Ugh, that's half the damage I usually do. How annoying.
Unda moves are very, very useful.
Fucker. God, I hate this thing.
And I just had a thought that terrified me about this game.
What?
It was based on a video that I saw, a Pokemon like hardcore video run I saw the other day. What if you ran this game and buffs and debuffs were permanent?
Oh, please don't.
I think that would make it unbeatable, like
Yeah.
literally.
Unless you like stacked all your buffs really, really early.
True. I mean, if they were permanent, you could go into low level area and just spam the defense up to as high as it'll go, and then go into a boss with already full defenses and evasion and stuff.
So yeah.
So it might actually make it beatable,
hmm
like easily beatable. I don't know.
It just really depends, I guess.
I don't think Swapsta ever came back.
Eh, they might come back later. It's whatever. Hello.
Mamoru.
Hmm. I imagine this is the door I can't open. So naturally I will be going there later.
Yep. That's not the door I was talking about. There's a door that if you try to open, it'll say you're not strong enough.
Okay.
And that door you can only open if you have an unmodified strength of, I think it's either 20 or 25.
Oh Jesus, that's a lot of strength.
Behind said door is a physical-based one of the better physical-based Magatamas.
Oh cool. Oh, that's morbid as fuck. Then again, this is a Shin Megami Tensei game. I should be expecting this. Really? Must you always wag your Oni dick around?
Yes. Yes, they must.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. Why is he getting so many crits? Ugh, bastard.
He might have might. Having a stoma is so nice.
It really is a huge quality of life bonus.
I don't know how, but in my playthrough, I ended up with Shiva having a stoma.
Huh.
Actually, as Shiva ended up with, I must have fused the Pisaka in order to make the Shiva because she ended up with Lytoma, Flotoma, yeah, all of those.
Mm. Well, I don't know what the heck you are, but I'm gonna stay far away from you.
I believe that is a wrong death.
Ah.
I'm probably horribly mispronouncing that.
Oh, okay. Goes a tenno, whatever the heck.
Not even they don't even have any good elevator music.
I didn't notice the number ticking up in the corner. There is. There is. You just
Ah.
gotta. Oh wow. Oh wow. Holy fuck.
Yep.
That's extra as fuck. Oh man, and me without a fucking electro skill. Oh Jesus.
What?
What?
Chat. Top.
Oh, the top left of the screen? That's the... Well, the top middle is the wipe counter for how many times I died. The top left is the circle with like half and whatever next to it. That tells you the phase of the Kagasuchi. So like right now it's at half. I have there are some skills on that give you more, well, they basically guarantee crits at certain certain Kagasuchi levels. So yeah.
There is a term. Sorry, I just saw your earlier question. There should be a terminal at the underpass. Did you not find it? It's in the area where you first run into the mannequins.
Oh jeez. Rude asshole birds.
It's almost 2022. Yay.
I know. That is exactly how I feel about it. Or as we in the know will call it, 2020 Ultimate. We've already had 2020 Savage. Well, 2020 Nose, yeah, and then 2020 Savage, and now 2020 Ultimate. So pretty soon we're going to be running out of adjectives.
Well, that is until they add a new tier to Final Fantasy 14.
I mean, technically, I suppose there's Unreal, so
It's true. Good. 2020 Unreal would kind of be the worst.
it really is, or was, or will be. Hope I have no real choice, and it's the new moon, so should go alright.
Also, if I recall correctly, you should go down to the basement of this area.
I will when I can. Not having gone before this won't screw anything up, will it?
No. Hello, Gozutenu.
マントラ軍の長として悪魔らを導
hey, that's convenient.
Mhm. More friends. Hey, friends.
今後とも我に尽くせばさらなる力を授けようぞ。どうじゃ、これなら我がマントラに使えること依存あるまい。
Yo, what? What?
He's wanting you to join the Might Makes Right clan.
Oh god, I have to do this
You-
to get one of the endings, don't I?
Uh-huh.
And let me think about it. It just pushes it back?
Yeah. Even if you were, I believe, even if you were to decline now, you could still get this ending at a later time. It just you'd have to work for it a little bit more. This is actually probably the one ending that
釈然とせぬやつよのう。
I will. It'll be the last ending I get if I ever get it.
その身に宿す力を一時に解放することになろうというに。しかし我がマントラ軍には興味があるようだな。ならば悪魔として我らが働きを見た後再び決めれば
He
よい。
said my last name, but I'm not excited about it. I don't like this guy.
もっともお前は我らと共に
Yeah.
戦う運命にあると見
Not
る
telling
が
you any spoilers about what is what, but if I didn't go the TDE, well, no, I don't want to actually spoil who all the rest of the paths are.
我ら
No, I
マ
won't
ン
say
トラ
that.
の敵なるはニヒロ機構。それは知っておろう。
Good job. You'll get there.
奴ら世界に静寂
Nice.
をもたらすなどと企み、もうこれ以上奴
So
らの
Swap,
振
how are
る
you
舞いを
enjoying
見過
Nocturne?
ごしてはおれぬ。我は断を下した。我がマントラ軍はニヒロ機構に攻め入る。そして奴らを滅ぼす。配下の悪魔らには銀座にある奴らの本部に攻め入るようすでに命じておる。お前も悪魔ならば銀座に行け。この世界を脅かす者どもを成敗するのだ。
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I understand. I actually really quite enjoyed Persona 3. But I will say, I think this is a superior game, but I am extraordinarily biased. Sorry if I'm distracting you from the reading, Comfrey.
Not a bit. Well, at least I didn't have to fight anything.
For your reference, what Tartarus it's basically where the entirety of the gameplay of Persona 3 takes place, like the actual gameplay of Persona 3 takes place, and it's a dungeon that I think is in total like almost 200 floors. I could be wrong.
Yikes.
And every time you go into the dungeon, the floors are random, or every time you leave and exit a floor, when you go back, that floor is again randomly generated every single time you enter and exit a floor, with the exception of every like 5 or 10 floors. There's special teleport safe zones things. I actually quite enjoy it. I also know it's not for everyone. Hey, Comfrey,
Yeah,
you trust me in this game?
yeah.
Make sure Demi Fiend is full of health, and then go to the short staircase off the wall up here.
Oh no. Is he gonna pull a Dante?
Where do you think Dante jumped from?
I don't know, that's why I'm asking.
Yep. Only it will knock him down to 1 hit point.
Do I really have to go up to full then? Wouldn't it just,
Well, see, I don't know if it would kill you if you weren't at full. I never tried. I was never brave enough to try.
well, no. Okay, fine, I'll fill out first. I'm not brave.
Because I it was always a little too far from a safe point for my liking.
Yeet!
Secunda is key for Matador.
Yeah. It is basically, oh my god, required.
For Matador, two things that you will really want is at least one demon with Secunda and something that blocks or absorbs force. Other things you can, other variations don't really matter. Those are the two things that are almost necessary for that fight if you want an easier time of it.
I'd argue also that a demon with Rakakaja would also be necessary,
Yeah, I could see that.
because he removes debuffs, but if you are entirely buffed in defense, then, you know, it's safe-ish.
Or or if you want to play like people who don't know how to play SMT, you could always just try and brute force your way through Matador.
And that doesn't work though. Like, how are you supposed to fucking brute force Matador? I ask you.
It
That
is
man,
possible to beat Matador without buffs and debuffs. I've seen it done.
that's horrifying, but okay.
It was part of a challenge run. Guy beat Guy beat the entirety of this game on hard mode without buffs or debuffs.
How far did he level up?
In order to beat the final couple bosses, he needed to level to the maximum hidden level cap. Um, me, I'm those kids. Well, correction. Let me rephrase that. That was the first SMT I actively remember playing. I know that I played the original Megami Tensei at some point in my past, but I think Nocturne was the first Shin Megami Tensei game I ever played. I I beat my I remember beating my head against Matador forever, but I think I eventually figured out you needed to use debuffs and buffs on it because getting over leveled in this game, especially on the original, is it's a grind. But Matador is in this game specifically to be a wall, uh, to teach the players that buffs and debuffs are necessary for this game. Because if you were to brute force your way past Matador, however you did it, just about every major future boss fight will actively depend on you using buffs and debuffs, unless you're willing to put in an absolutely insane amount of grinding. Shin Megami Tensei.
Hmm.
There are just some fights in this game that are made to be absolute bullshit
Mhm.
unless you know what they do. Especially if you go the true demon ending, which I don't care what people say. It is, I believe it is now confirmed that the true demon ending is the canon ending to this game.
Oof. I believe it. In my case, I fused a whole fucking lot of demons before I came up with the one I needed. Oh, hello, Nikomata.
I've never actually completed these Devil Survivor games. I have a really hard time playing handheld games, unfortunately. You know what would be awesome?
What?
If the Switch could play 3DS games.
That would be awesome. Unfortunately, it is not plausible or feasible.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, my dude.
If you're awake, Ma, Happy New Year. You know, I wouldn't be bitching about them shooting off fireworks right now if they hadn't been shooting off fireworks for the last 4 hours.
They started while I was there, like 6 o'clock.
You doing okay, Comfrey? You're starting to show signs of turning into pumpkin.
Yeah, I think I'm going to, once I'm done here, I'm going to just heal up and save and conk out for the evening. I'm,
everything is pointing to Comfrey Pumpkin.
Yeah, it do be that way sometimes. Hee ho! It's a hee ho me.
Oh,
Couple
just
little.
again, in case you continue when I'm unaway, that door with the two guards is MSQ,
Ah.
and also Daisojo is now available.
Oh dear.
But if you are close to turning into a pumpkin, I do not recommend Daisojo.
Yeah, that's probably wise. What's here in the basement?
So I believe there's a couple chests down here, as well as you see the location of that door I mentioned earlier.
Ah, yes. Oh, no, no, fuck, no. God damn it. Why does it do that?
I don't know. But hey, at least it was a full moon, so you got bright light.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, he homie.
Yay.
That
Oh,
that
hee
was
ho.
that was one of the saddest noises I have ever heard out of you. Are you okay?
Hee
Hee ho. Yeah.
hee ho me.
Oh hi.
Alright, have a good one.
Oh no. Good night, my dude.
Hope you continue enjoying your playthrough of Nocturne.
Take care, my dude. Have a good night. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Good night.
I've been sitting here chatting up Comfrey's chat, Twitch chat.
Very effectively, I'd say.
I'm just glad my aimless rambling about SMT was entertaining for people.
Oh, this fucking asshole.
You have a lot of activity.
Yeah.
All of it. Definitely very. Anybody who's watching me on Twitch can hear commentary quite clearly.
SMT and Persona, or basically the SMT umbrella, is one of two game series I can claim to know well. The other one is the Kaseki series. But I do count SMT and Persona under the same umbrella. Gasp. I know. It's horrible.
Holy shit. Res.
Huh.
2.5 levels from Samurai.
Nice.
My last level 80 to 90.
Hey, have you already omni leveled?
No. I still have like 11 classes I haven't even
Oh, okay. Oh,
I
you
just
have
have
you.
one for each role quest
It sounds alive.
Mhm.
outside of my tanks. So I have 3 of the 4.
来てくれたか。
Still gotta get my dark up from
くそ、悪魔の奴らいつまで閉じ込めとくつもりだよ。
That's my last
Yeah.
name.
That's really been my
お前
main.
決闘裁判で勝って、俺の方はこの
That
通りさ。
very, very featureless ass.
ただしばらくは無理せず逃げ出すチャンスを伺うよ。
Dark Knight got so
体も痛むしな。
this expansion.
そうだ、それより先生だよ。
Thus far.
俺聞いたんだよ。ニヒロ機構に巫女がいるって聞いたことあるだろ
There's still plenty
う。
of
あれ先生なんだ。しかもじっとしてる場合じゃねえんだ。マントラの奴らもうすぐニヒロ機構に攻め入るらしいんだよ。
I was only trying to
先
get
生
the
捕まったら
headpiece from the
や
82nd
られちゃう
It
よ。
was the only thing I was missing.
頼むよ。
That
マントラがニヒロを攻めたら先生を助け出してくれ。今のお前の力な
of
ら
course I got the guarantee.
できない話じゃないだろう。俺にはできないから
Hi baby.
頼むよなあ。
Just fine.
So that's the big reason why I wanted you to go down to the basement. I just didn't want to spoil it for you.
Oh. Ah, this is the 25 strength door. Okay.
Yep.
Getting the hell out of here now.
Yeah, you've definitely made a good run of it today, Comfrey. That's for damn sure.
Right. I don't disagree. I'm just gonna let's see. It's the elevator. Yeah, okay. And I guess I want the first floor to get out of here. I wish there were some sort of item I could pop to just teleport back to a terminal, but that would make it too easy.
Yep. Those things actually do not exist in this game.
Yeah, I know. Rather, I figured. It seems like that kind of game. Oh! Oh shit! Didn't know that was there. Neat. Alright, I'm gonna heal up, save, and yeah, I think I'm done with the SMT for the night. It has been a... Oh, this fella's new. Right, healing is over. Healing is over?
Good night.
Where's... Oh, there's the healing room. I was a little confused. Ah. Everyone's alive. Good. Okay. Let's see. Save time, and then, yeah. That's all, folks.
Definitely a good run today.
Very much so.
By the way, I will likely attempt a little bit more 5 tomorrow. Again, don't know how long I'm going to be going at it. So it depends on how I'm doing.
Well,
But also, my if you are not too busy tomorrow, I might see if I can call on you to help me go through the first raid so I can get my final gear piece for the week.
Absolutely. You know it. All right, my dude. And all right. Catch you later, friends. Wow, that's a long fucking stream. Sheesh.